on. Boy next door.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. Today we're planning on leveling up as fast as we can our two little tiny adventurers with myself and Melly over here.
Hello.
I see you excited and ready to rush through all the levels.
Yeah. Yeah, let's finish that.
It's gonna go much better and much quicker with my mini rogue. I just want to claim my keys on my main quick, and then we can switch.
Do you have?
I think last we stopped, we're about to pick up the quest from Nox, and we're headed to Eberdowns. So it should be quick. Another tune, yeah. Let's see how far we go today.
Going to talk to Nox.
Alright, let me switch. There we go. Budget Mano. We didn't get much time to give him some love. How you doing, Whisper Knife? Load shedding's back again, so it's kind of hit and miss when there's time. Alright, speaking to Nox right now. Don't have to worry about switching zones, I'll meet you in the next one anyway. We'll just take 5 keys to success. Get the shimmering key from the lockbox so they can teach us about gambling, you know? Very important. Please open these gambling lockboxes. Ooh, look at the fancy stuff that I can get. And then we gotta speak to the invocation vendor. Might as well bind this horse while I'm at it. Another rogue? Yeah. I feel it's gonna go the quickest since I'm most familiar with the rogue. Then do a bit of an invocation real quick. And then we gotta discuss companions with Engong. I'm gonna go ahead and put this insignia in slug. Might as well.
Do you need, if you need companion?
And then of course, best companion, Doggo. Choose Doggo. Doggo is best. Alrighty. And then it wants me to summon a companion. Well, how about I dismiss and resummon the same one? Amazing. Do I have to go back and speak to you? Oh my god. Kali! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate you. Hello to everyone coming from Kali's stream. Welcome to a completely different perspective when it comes to an MMO. I'm assuming Kali was playing some Black Desert. We had literally just started off now, but it's good to have you. Thank you.
Lord Shad 2013 is following.
Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. We're basically starting over with a new character because there's a lot of incentives that we can get. So we're going back to our roots as beginner players. What did you guys get up to? Is Kali hitting me with another hit and run?
During your travels, you have perhaps come across.
Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. 5 keys to success is done. And we could go to Company of Wolves. I completely forgot about Velosk. I thought it was like, hey, we're going to go straight to Everdowns, yeah. Too bad. Oh well. I guess we'll go do that. I'll meet you there. You have the quest, right?
I do, yeah.
Awesome. Hi, Spawn. Were you lurking in Kali's stream?
Have you come?
Indeed you were. You back from holidays. Nice. Where did you go?
No
How does it feel being back again?
Is following the family.
This lady also, the wolf lady.
We have to what?
The wolf lady, did you talk to her?
I think I spoke to everyone. I have 3 quests. How many do you have?
One of our hunting parties was recently killed.
Alright, I do
but
have
one
to
of them
speak
is to talk to.
Yeah, nice.
At the stones of sacrifice
Thank you.
west of Forsworn Camp, you will find the corpse.
Hey, Lord Emar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt.
ancestor necklaces from the corpses of the brothers
Smokey, how's it going? Good to see you. We doing good today? What was Kali getting up to? Spawn. Was it more BDO? Okay, so let's go do 2 in 1. Let's do the totems and the wolves at the same time. And you were in Brighton? It was a local trip. Nice. How's the weather there? Apparently you guys are sweating. We're about to get summer soon in South Africa. Alright, there's one over here. Oh, BDO, nice. How's he doing in there? Last I checked, he was playing one of my all-time favorites, Fallout. I don't know what happened there. He's been playing quite a few games here and there, huh? Satisfactory, Fallout, a couple of other things. Smokey, you're gonna lie and say you're good? Well, I hope whatever it is, you start feeling better soon, brother. Scorching today? It's the first day of cooling down. Yeah, that's still crazy. Like, considering how cool it normally is for you guys, that you start having such weather. Taylor, video has some great new see-through outfits. What kind of see-through are we talking about? Some really nice fashion. Any interesting apparel? Like, I'm wondering now. What kind of see-through are we talking? Like lace? Hey, those are always exciting and fun. And how am I today? Doing good. I'm just trying to get the leveling sorted on this old. And then we can do more fun things like, you know, the dungeons and trials and whatnot. I want to start getting into master trials again. Now the dragon hunts are pretty much done. But I have this ult to finish up. It should be pretty quick. I really should get another 100 extra companion tokens out of it. There's like 200?
Yes. Yeah, with the 200.
Hey, Ish, what are we doing today? More level ups? Yep. We gotta go fast. We're gonna see how fast we can go. Okay, let's just get these, then we can like defeat to come back. And I'm in my element pretty much though. I'm on my rogue. Not the rogue, but I mean, you know what it's like playing something that you're super familiar with? These don't count, do they? Is it individual?
No, we have to individually.
Okay. Hopefully there's no respawn timer like it is when you do it with other people. Mine. Give it A!
Hey!
Oh my god. I see how it is now. Taylor's getting his ranger naked again. Yeah, Taylor, you actually need to share some pictures in the Discord so I can see what you're talking about. No one that plays shares that. Smokey of 12.5k Zen came through yesterday and you're debating on buying some slots or not. They're always good, but I'll probably wait until the half sale. You can get them for like 250 Zen. Usually around Black Friday that happens. Then you can pick up, you know, slots at a discount. Unless you plan to do it for the incentive, which you have until, what, the end of the month? In which case, yeah, probably like pick up 2 if you don't have any free slots. And level 5, you're on your way. We'll be there sooner than we think. Exactly. Let's defeat Melee. Save a bit of time at the campfire. Hand these in.
Campfire was right there.
Yeah, it's like half a second. Taylor, enough to see that there's nip textures? Ooh, okay. There's no nudity in BDO, is there?
With the totems gone, perhaps the corruption of the Grey Wolf.
What is the age rating on BDO? You'd think with all the PvP, it would be 18 plus, in which case they could have nudity, right? Unless they'll change their rating to like mature, but isn't it already?
You honor the
Ranger and BDO is pretty fun to play. I only remember playing the
Thank you.
Was it the warrior?
I
Big
said
goofy dude.
before, the shaman foretold your
Alright,
coming.
let's go.
Now that you have proven your strength,
He says, I love watching the fashion channel and the Protectors Arclight Discord on the boats. You get interesting ideas for skill effects too. That is true, yeah. There's some really nice weapon enchants that you can use. Spawn, if you judge it by the in-game chat, then anything from age plus. Oh my god. Okay, a bunch of 8-year-olds. Nice.
When the Grey Wolf tribe submitted to the Netherese, we lost much of our old ways. Worship of Uthgar
We're going.
was replaced by worship of the
going.
dark Netherese god.
We get to be a
Shar.
wolf again.
Not yet. We're like
Yeah,
skipping
yeah.
ahead of ourselves. The Awakened LAN is very assassin place though? Okay. I'll have to take your word for it. I know nothing of it. Rated T for teen. I see. So it's okay if we have some suggestive content. That's fine for teens, you know? We do have some suggestive like items in Neverwinter, but nothing to that extent. How's that guy already dead? Didn't even touch him. I don't know what that song was. Let's just get to the end, nuke the boss, and then you know how we do.
Yeah.
So Ish, Whisper Knife, now you can get some tips on how to go really fast when you make your new characters or ults. And watch
Why
me like...
Thanes are here?
Why what?
Why Thanes are here?
Who knows? They just want to be a part of the party as always. Just like Valindrish, gotta be everywhere. It sucks that I only have one single target encounter, just Lashing Blade. So I'm gonna need some mood help.
Sure.
I mean,
I'll choke the guy.
we'll see how hard my magnitude hits him. Alright, let's pop this down. Let's pop this down. Let's execute from behind. Mount power. Did a decent amount of damage. Alright, now before the ads come... Fuck, they're already here. Kill these, kill these. Last time I did this so much better. There weren't any mobs. We have a bit of a problem now. Alright, I need you to stay back. Stay back and go activate that thing, okay? The only thing you do is stop attacking, activate that thing. I'm gonna take these away. Don't get aggro. And let me know as soon as you got it. Let me know as soon as you got it, yeah?
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm getting it, I'm getting it.
Alright, you got
Alright,
it?
I
Cool.
got it.
Defeat self. And we can go take the door out. Not as smooth as this could have been, but yeah, it was good. I think Neverwinter could double its player base just by making sexier clothing. Dude, fashion. That would bring a lot of endgame players to actually run content to grab the stuff. Alright, let's go mop up these other dudes here. Just want to get my blade flurry out. And then one more on this side. Imagine running master trials to get like really fancy apparel as well as dyes. We already have some dyes, but it's, you know, it's not exclusive. But some really nice dyes. Oh, shiny dyes. Can you imagine?
Alright.
Is this my second recruit out? It is, yeah. And then I'll stop after that. Alright, let's go defeat self. Go back to the person. And the question.
The spirit.
Boom, 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 boom. And let's speak to this woman.
It's good to see someone
let's go.
else from the city. I feel very much alone among wolves in this place. White Sky told me I am to aid you.
Did you notice they
The
changed the
Stormcallers
NPC?
nearby in Thunder Ridge
That
use their
person that we
presence
just talked
to
to?
magnify their command.
I used to be a
of
cute
thunder
wizard.
and lightning. Take
Alright, I'm putting down the orb. Then we can go get the Stormcaller right ahead. And then hopefully we can get everything in one spot. Oh, what the hell? These Mezzy. Okay. Today, your main goal, focus not grabbing any extra mobs, please.
But this is storm color that we need.
I should be
See,
done with the
it was
killing.
planned, believe me.
Alright, but no more, please.
Okay. We're done now.
Alright, go. We're not done yet, no. Because the reason why we don't want to get into combat, otherwise you can't interact with doors. And that slows down time so much. Unless you're outside, then you can go aggro them. Like this, see? That is fine. Because we're still in the circle. Hello, mobs.
Hello.
Okay, same one as before, just run. Let me get my only single target encounter. I do have a daily at least. How's it feel playing the Warlock?
It's nice. I like it.
We don't have access to a lot of things. Especially me. That's what makes rogues so good. The quickest to level in the beginning. Because you have all AoE already available from the start, but no single target. Which doesn't matter, because like 90% of the things are AoE anyway.
Yeah.
And for the boss, I just have my daily, my mount power. I do have my Hork. Almost there. A little bit more. This is such a lengthy one. Like, imagine doing it the proper way.
I mean, it's fine for the first, like, 2 times, I guess.
Now it's, we either melt the boss or we get melted. Alright, boss is up. Almost dead. Ah, defeat cell.
Nice.
Done. And then let's get out of here. And then again. And then we hand in 2 quests. GG.
The spirit of
And now we can become special
It
boys.
is time to take the battle to the heart of the enemy. Deep within the Grey Wolf battle camp is an ancient.
Remember to use your movement boost.
The
Yeah,
Battle
thank you.
Father.
Are you still gonna end up buying comp tokens?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
I think I'm
nothing
gonna
else
save
to buy.
mine. Andy, do you remember, do they reset your incentives? I don't think they do, right? I don't think there's anything worth buying, so I'm just gonna hold on to mine.
The Netheries are a foul plague upon this world, corrupting everything.
Alright, recover an orb, recover soul shards.
Wolf tribe, turning them.
Mine. Is this progress for you? I don't think so, right?
No. No, this was, I think. Yeah, that's individual.
Good. And then there's an orb over here. We got more ads. Oh my god, there's still one more. Come on, Wolf! He's stuck in the freaking...
Okay.
And now?
No.
Everyone wants the
Okay.
orb. Alright. Now we just need 3 more pieces.
There's one here.
Then we should be able to take care of these mobs real quick. Maybe we get lucky, they'll drop something. There's one. Do you have a drop?
Yeah. I also won.
Alright, nice. Then there's one over here.
Oh, one here.
There's no point telling me if I'm halfway across the map. Alright, I'm done. Gonna return it in.
Rape these Netherese seek to enslave any who oppose them. The Shadowvarm Masters plot and scheme in Twilight Reach. They...
I can't remember if there was Shadar Kai in there. I think there was. But just in case we could kill Hafen. You cached all the tokens in? What did you use? Companion tokens? Alright, let's kill those and these, and then if we're lacking, on our way back out.
Okay.
I know there was some in, but just in case. Comp tokens? Okay. I don't think they reset them. So I might hold on to them. Main thing is like trying to keep track of who has what. Alright, let me take out these. Because I have my stuff up. And then that should give us what we need. There we go.
Yep, nice.
So we don't waste any time. And then we just kill Markila. I'm going to switch to single target again. Like my one single target ability. Let me see. Can I set any... Nope. Only have one class feature. No other feats. No other anything. Can I set my... I can't even increase ability scores.
They're too small.
Alright, boss is around this corner. You know what's cheating? While we're in this cutscene, the mobs can catch up to you. They don't pause. So you'll see they're like closer than they were.
They are.
Alright, and get ready to defeat, and we're done here. Take the door out. Do another set. And we're at the boss. Oh. There's no faster way.
It's time for you to continue your quest elsewhere.
And we're already level 7.
East of Twilight Reach until you reach the high.
We got like one more segment and then we're going to Ebon Downs.
Yeah.
So let's hand this one in. 2 more quests. Got the talismans. I'm gonna get all the Wolfpack Masters together. People already killing them. Alright, there's one. You got the quest already?
I do, yeah.
Alright, we've got some people that are slowing down the run a little bit. So let's just kill this one for now. Maybe the others will respawn. Let's put the amulet in so long. Unbind the great sword and sell it. Who's gonna even buy it? Alright. Yes, attack moon.
I have to activate it.
Alright, should be able to activate now, yeah?
Yeah.
Woohoo, Taylor! Alright, we gotta move it. Next segment. I'm also gonna grab a... Nice choking.
Right? I like that power.
Alright. Another player. Okay, let's go get the Packmasters. They should be respawned by now. Alright, here's one. Here's another one. Here's a third one. And let me pick a fourth one. And that's how you do it, huh?
Right? What for?
Boom. Reset. And we're good to go. Ta-da! Into the wolf den we go. Also, it broke, by the way. It resets if you jump now. What resets? Oh, if you spam W and S back and forth, you could change the board faster. Oh, I see what you mean. Is that gonna count, or do I have to activate it myself? Oh, that's such a silly design. Everyone has to do it one by one. Alright, cool.
One by one.
Let me see if this player wants to carry through. If they don't, they're not accepting party invites. Let me send them a whisper. Mr. Mayhem, the concentration is electrifying. Okay, never mind. They're winning. They don't need any help. That's what happens when you've done it a couple of times over the years, Mr. Mayhem. At some point we should set a speedrun category up for getting characters through. Melly,
I fell off!
how the fuck do you fall off in one of the easiest dungeons in the game? Oh my god. Can I substitute a new teammate, please?
No.
We need a new sign by. Melly fell off. Is this locked, I wonder? Ah.
I fell off!
Thank you. Thank you, Taylor. Alright, let's finish up all the mobs here, but you're not here, so I'm alone, of course. Hi, welcome to the party. It's good to
Hello.
finally have you here. If you want to do your warlockery. That was such a new boob. I know we're making new characters, but I mean, you don't have to replicate noobs as well.
I mean, I always fall off the platform.
What platform even? I don't even know which one there is. There's just a path.
There was... yeah, and then I got stuck, and then... and then fall to the water or something.
Oh my god. Like on the way?
Yeah.
I've never seen that one. Nice, nice, nice. You were gonna mention Kevin, right? Mr. Mayhem, there was me thinking you was running without saying anything, and then I noticed the tab was muted. Oh, yeah, you know me in focus mode, I don't say anything. Aster, hey, I was really hoping you were gonna die there. Disappointed again. Oh, you want me to die for you, Aster? Care. Look, just for you, Haster. I'm dead now. You happy? Cat sounds happy. I love that emote. Grampage. That is so good. Imagine not being able to stealth and avoid all the mobs as a rogue. Don't worry, we'll bring them all together. Kill them all anyway. No deaths. Got you. No worries. Whisper knife. No deaths. Let's go. Self-deaths don't count, right? Alright, this one doesn't have the boss here. I was waiting for him. I was like, where is he?
Yeah, we gotta open the door.
But I miss my blade flurry so much. It's painful. Cloud of Steel does better. Alright, let's get the door. Then we could get the Packmaster. Now we're ready. Let's just double mount him. Kinky. Did you mount him? Alright, there you go. Alright, nicely done. This is why I love the rogue. It's just, there's no better class, especially when you're leveling. Because on top of all that damage, you also have the interrupts with Path of Blades. So are they sitting there trying to hit you? And it's like, I cannot hit you. I cannot hit you. I was going to go dexterity, but then I realized you'll get annoyed if I have faster movement speed. So I didn't pick dexterity just for you.
Oh, what's your movement speed now?
Huh? My movement speed now is 15%. Wow. I'm zooming.
See, you're already faster.
That's the high dex. We start at 21 dex that I have. What do you have?
15.
Yeah, makes a difference. Hey Kiara, how you doing? Flashy? I mean, considering my rogue is like 70% without any buffs, it's like crazy. So going from 70% movement speed, if you think about it, it's it's almost as fast as when we had the older mounts. And if I buff up, I can reach mount speed, which is crazy. Imagine running along on your mount and here's me just running. How's the writing going? I saw you posted an excerpt from that. Alright, big poo egg coming. We're just gonna poo them all. We could do the campfire thing, but there's an invisible campfire here. It's not marked on the map, but you reset there. But I don't want to risk it. So let's just kill them all. I'm gonna wait for them to all come through. So let's not attack yet. Let's just like do a back and forth, because it'll take a while for them to catch up. You're working on it. Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna go trigger the ones ahead and then come back towards like near the front, and then we can just like dodge around. Alright, they're here. Let's kind of run around in circles. Heal when you're low health, like instantly. I just want to pull them all nicely, then I can like pop everything. Nice, that's a nice pull. Alright, let's get ready. Come in with me. Beautiful stuff. Look at that. That's how you don't waste any time. Kill everything. Nicely done.
Nice.
Even low-level players can get away with that. See? What the fuck? Mr. Babe says what? You don't group up your mobs? You see, whether you kill 1 or like 100, it's the same. AoE doesn't discriminate, right? You can kill 1 mob, you can kill 1,000 mobs. That's the beauty of AoE. So, I never like to fight 1 battle at a time because it's a waste of time. Rather just kill everything, right? And pretty much any class that has AoE feats and encounters can do that. but Rogue just excels at AoE. And that's what makes them the best class when you're leveling, the quickest, because of all that access to AoE that they have, on top of all the stuns that they have at such an early level. And pair them with a nice single target accomplice, and you'll be able to breeze through the adventure system. My ass would have been grass there, and they would have been the most. Well, you also have iframing that you can use, especially on a barb. Really powerful. You just hit your shift key and you become immune for a very short while. It gives you enough time to regroup, get your powers out, stuff like that. No chest? Feels sad, man. Alright.
You have done great deeds.
And off we go. We're already done. Look at that. The Lusk.
Nice to add a map here.
Exactly. And now we move on to Ebon Downs. And that's going to be a breeze. Just hopefully you can help me this time with the burrows. You remember the doors that you got to go to.
Yeah.
Alright. We've got to do this annoying thing, missives, and then we need to visit the postal courier, who thankfully is here and not all the way outside. And then we need to speak with Jarod, who they've also moved. He's not outside anymore either. They're just kidnapping everyone. Alright, thank you, Jarod. And then speak with...
He was lost.
Wait, we have to go outside. Rix is out. Oh, did they move Rix too? Wait, what the hell? Is Rix permanently moved? He's not outside anymore? What's the point of even talking to Rix? He doesn't give us like quests or anything. He used to. Alright, so hand that in, then Haunting of Everdowns. I'll meet you in Everdowns. The only thing about Barb's iframe is they give us a 3-second cooldown since there's no locked row animation, so Rogue actually gets shorter windows on iframing. True, but you gotta remember the stamina cost. You guys don't have to expend an insane amount to get the bonus.
The ghost of Grimhollow's last mare, Galwin Grist. If you were to summon the ghost, he...
So I'd rather take Barb iframes. Or like a way to configure the Rogue not to freaking roll all the way across the map. Alright, let's pick up 2 quests here.
The ghost of Grimhollow no longer recognized.
I'm proud of you. You're keeping up. Well done, Millie. A lot of people get lost. I remember the first time we did it, you were getting very lost. But now you're good. I don't have the range of the Bard anymore, so this is gonna suck. Why did I come here? I don't need any of these. I just saw that one, I was like, I want to kill you.
We needed one.
No, we need the whites. They're up here. I'm trying to pull as many as I can. Make it more exciting. Oh, it was the whites. Hold on.
Yeah,
never mind.
We killed 2.
Yeah.
And this
I was
one
thinking of
just...
something else. Oh, and you know what's another good secret that you could use, Mr. Mayhem? Healing potions. I don't see people use them enough. They expect a healer to heal them, but healing potions are absurdly powerful. Oh, let me get a hit on that white over there so we get a 2-in-1 combo. I don't think I did. Your first character was a rogue? Nice. Exactly, Taylor. That's what I'm saying. Barb's OP when it comes to that. Super OP. Alright, let's go inside so long, and then we can wait for the reset so we don't chase them. And let's just go in and out so we don't get locked into combat. We can let that play deal with the combat. Enjoy! We left you a present! Seems someone left us a present here.
Yeah. Oh my god, this player's here too.
A shame. We're gonna do it to them. No! Hey! Hey!
The spirits fear this place.
This one respond?
Aster, you finally able to use all your VIP pots saved up from yours? Nice. Although you as a tank would probably benefit using stones of health that you've probably also accrued over the years. Ma'am, I very rarely get to run with anyone, so I'm used to using potions, believe. Okay. That's good then. Alright, then as soon as we grab this, let's defeat. A moment of silence for all the people who manually run back and forth to Cryptic's cat and mouse game.
You have done much for us here, but to stop Idris, you will need to join forces with Doom Guide Vesper Soulhearth. You will find him at the old temple of Kelemvor. Tell
A good way to sell VIP. Have you interact with quest givers remotely as a VIP feature.
Imagine.
That we wouldn't have to do all these workarounds.
There is much I owe. There. This temple of Kelemvor provides us with a haven against
Go through here.
But it is not as secure as it should be. Grave robbers have broken into the crypts beneath the temple, breaking the mystical seal.
Aster, your tank rarely uses anything. Still have the water weapons, right?
To arms.
Uncle Floyd, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing, Uncle? What did you get up to? I'm just here, leveling yet another note. Hey, Top Shots. Thank you, Taylor. Alright, let's split up again. I'll take left. And if there's any new players here, by the way, in chat, and you need any advice or help, feel free to let me know. I'm just going to be chilling today. This is literally mind-numbing. I have nothing better to do, so like 90% of my focus is on chat. So if you want to know anything, Amy A, I'm more than happy to respond to any questions. Trust me, I'm not focused on the game. I've done this too many times. Your Max Pro Gond prep? Nice. I wonder if Miku's prepared anything new for us this time around. Or if we're still going to be dealing with the same old stuff and like the mount, which is basically the only exclusive that we're going to get. You better get comfy then. Go for it, ma'am. Hello. Bye, friends. Spider totally ignores me. I like that. Alright, let's group everyone here in this room together. Group you. How about some of you, and then you lovely archers. How about you guys come down from your high perch? Wait, let's group them, melee. Don't hit them, otherwise you're going to break aggro. I just want the archers to come a bit more forward. Because if we bring them forward, then we can go towards them, and then all these melee mobs will come in. Alright, then do this, then we do that, do this, do that. Very nice. Event is fine as is. It is, but not if you've done it multiple times. Unless you're trying to earn 80 from it. So like I already have the exclusive stuff from it and the mount. So it's probably going to be one that I skip. Because I do not want to develop further issues and risk complications. Clicking forever to try and build the doohickeys. Haster, Anki Floyd was gone prepping. I'm not sure that requires me being a noob. What do you do to prep for Gond? Well, you see, I guess you get your inventory lightened, right? Lighten up your inventory. Because you need quite a bit of space. Oil up your workers because they're going to be working 24 hours. You're just going to look for new items in the Zen store? You think they'll bring out something? Maybe. We'll see. Mr. Mame, you do a roundup with your Warlock and drop Ring of Fire on them? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good way to do it. Anything that has area of effect damage, you just want to group all the mobs together while using your shift sparingly. So basically, if you can time it just right, where the mob is about to hit you, you hit shift and you won't take any damage. As a Warlock, you want to just briefly tap it because, you know, it drains pretty fast for every second that you're holding it in. And then once everyone's nicely grouped up, you just pop like as many stuff as you can that does area of effect damage. Pop a healing potion the moment your health gets to halfway. Because you don't want to wait until you're almost dead. Because, you know, healing potions take time to recover. So I always try to pop it halfway through. So by the time you need it again, you can just pop it. And also if you're low and you don't want to die, just run away for a bit. Hide behind a wall. Another thing, especially ranged enemies, they need line of sight of you. So if you hide behind a wall or any object, they have to like physically come around. So that could give you some time to get your stamina up or get your healing potion ready. Aster says, I see. Lightening up your inventory is a no-go for you. Absolutely not. That's why I'm probably not going to participate. Unless Miku's added something new and exciting in. If they made it that you can bulk craft the stuff or like go straight to like rank 7, because you know how like cumbersome it is. Oh my god, you got to go through all the ranks, then from each rank to the next rank. It's just insane. You're just sitting there forever. Good Miko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crib. Gone is among the top profit making events. I don't do that anymore, but I inform players how to. Yeah, it's especially good for new players. Because if they don't care for any of the events, they just sell their soul. Just, you know, crafting over and over forever. And then just sell that for profit. It's really a nice way. Albeit a bit, you know, tiresome.
There is much well done. We can rest a little easier.
But with everything that Cryptic has given us, if newer players are looking for gear, they're better off just doing Dragon Hunts. Because that's going to give them much more than doing the event. Because AD is a lot more underrated than it used to be. I just want to see them start dropping legendary companions. Because that will really help new players. Epic is few and far. And they're not useful. And the majority of them are uncommon. So you need to spend so many comp tokens that it's not even worth it. Oftentimes it's better finding the variant in like Epic. And then just upgrading from there.
Yeah.
Mr. Mayhem, your go-to attack is usually Hellfire Ring, Fiery Bolt, and then Curse Bite. Okay. Not really well versed with Warlock powers. But, you know, if it says it does area of effect damage, then that's good. Andy says, I only bothered to make one Wondrous Doohickey and it's useless. I mean, it's not bad. Because if you're in AoE, it's really good at stunning groups of mobs. So it's a good utility to have. It's not useless. It's actually pretty good. Alright, let's go. Floyd, you gotta go? Alright, you have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks so much for the raid again. Really, really appreciate it. Aster, imagine that there is 4 other good Mikos that took the name A lot more good Mikus than I would imagine. Initially, I thought it was like Miku, like, you know, Hatsune Miku, and I was like, whoa. Willow says my go-to to attack in a snicker, followed by a scathing remark, and followed by a smirk. Oh, as a warlock. Okay. I see. So Willow's a warlock. IRL confirmed. Nice.
I'm not sure we can fend off another attack, but if you were to take
Alright, Millie, there's usually a wandering horde here. I think someone's already killed them. Oh,
there's one spawning.
Hello. No, right here. Look at this.
Whoa.
So let's pull these. And then let me bring the others to us. And then let me pull a bit more. Keep those preoccupied. Might have to hit them. This player's gonna hit them, yeah. Just make sure you tag them all. This other player's killing them now. And this should give us a nice, good bunch. Nice.
Okay,
and there's another group here. Yeah, exactly. I like to like pull them all. Alright, so I'm gonna go... There's usually a few that hide on this hill. Bring these towards us. Come on, guys. We ain't got all day. I'll let you mop up those. Let's get the rest now. That is a standard Willow attack. It's why he is bad at PvP. I would think he's pretty good at PvP. He'll just enrage his opponents to the point where they start making mistakes. And then he'll gain the upper hand. Alrighty, a few more and we're good to go. Let's get to the barrow salon. We should have some spawn there. Just tell them I will fat in your general direction. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, this should be 8. And I love the sound effects for these. It's almost like someone went into the booth and was like, okay, so what does a zombie sound like? It's a French zombie, you know?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's kill this crystal. And we come out and just repeat. That sounds like the PvP rotation, right? It's 90% trash talking. 5% skill. 3% node rotation. And 2% actual victory. Where it matters. Why is my mountain up pop gone? Alright, we're done here. Willow says I was actually a Warlock main for a long time. Back in... Let's go to the next one. Back in old days. Mod 4 to Mod 7-ish. Really? What was your last character? Like your main? And Hasta, you really need to get your ancients sorted, huh? If you need any help, more than happy to do some runs. They'll go pretty quick. I don't know if you have any plans today. It finally comes out Willow was a meta chaser. Nice. Wizard Ranger? Warlock? Ranger. I see. Ranger near the end was pretty powerful. Were you one of the rangers that would also heal? Was it an O-card? Don't know why that reminds me of that Diablo 2 druid ability. You always had strong outs? Yeah, I remember. That's so sure we could do some, but I honestly get bored of them pretty quick. Probably get bored because they take so long. In a good group, it shouldn't take you more than 8 minutes. Around 6 minutes is a good time. But yeah, yesterday was a pain. Half an hour. And I sat through that entire thing. I just had to. That pain and suffering. Even I felt bad. I don't know what Cryptic was thinking when they were like, it's fine. We will just make sure that there's no limitation in place for adult dragons. And if there are 3, supports, that's fine. They should have at least made it maximum 2 supports, 1 DPS. It's not like there's a shortage of DPS. Alright, let's go back. I felt bad for that other tank too. Like, jeez. They were pretty patient to go through that.
Is attempting to use something called the Direhelm Forge to create an army of undead spirits under her control.
I'm not sure if I felt bad or happy for the other tank. Well, they had to sit through it as well. I was expecting they would like vote abandon or give up or something. Like, just imagine for a moment, you're trying to get your gear, right? And it takes you half an hour. And I mean, the less people don't know the actual time of how quick it can actually be, the better. Because if he knew he could be doing ancients in like 6 minutes, like, it can be really disheartening. Because tanks aren't the issue in a run, whether it's adult or ancient. So long as a tank can take the occasional bite, that's the only thing that matters. DPS are the ones that matter the most, because you want to go through as fast as you can, and that's purely dependent on the DPS. The better the DPS, the less resources it takes for the tank and the healer, and the quicker the run overall. Well, when I played pen and paper, I always play a magic user, wizard, sorc, or warlock. I just don't feel like this game captures the D&D magic user. Exactly what I thought as well. I would always play a wizard, which might seem really strange, considering I've only ever played the rogue, but I had the same feeling as you. When I saw them and how they played, it just wasn't anything I was used to. So it's the first time that I'm actually playing like a melee character. I would always play a wizard. Like, for example, Elder Scrolls games, I would always be a Dunmer, a Dark Elf, always go with fire magic. Used to love my fireballs, firestorms, anything fire related. Or exploit enemy weaknesses with another type if I had to. But yeah, Neverwinter, it's like, it's so boring playing a wizard here. Especially since it's very wind-uppy. It's like the only class that takes forever to get into your rotation. I guess I just like the more fast action-paced. Come on, Melee, open the door. Thank you, Melee. Bye, Melee.
You're welcome.
We're going.
Bye.
Where are you going? Okay, this is a door I need you to wait at, okay? This is a door you go through when I clear it, okay?
Okay.
So we don't waste any time here. And then you just go to the next one. Wow, my mount just hit for a very wet noodle amount. Alright, there you go. Should be able to open now, yeah?
Yeah, but these
Yeah, what?
skeletons are here. Okay, I'm opening.
See? Teamwork. Where'd the skeletons come from? Did you trigger them? Oh, you triggered them from earlier because you went to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Alright, stand by the left here. As soon as we can open this, go back and trigger those other mobs. Stop them from coming here. Stop them. Because if you can get aggro and get me out of combat, then I can open this door. Well, most of the ranger passives in this game are actually D&D 4x druid passives. So what you're saying is we can possibly get a druid in the game? What that was hitting me? What the fuck? Oh my god, you little shit. Thanks for leaving one guy, Belly.
Was there?
Yep. Or did you not see that one? That was invisible too. It just spawned.
That was invisible.
Go to your spot. Go. Go to your spot. Go to your spot. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's open. Go.
What is... God.
Melee. Open it. They're coming. Open it. Open the door. Never mind. You had one job, Melee. This is like me soloing it now. You need to focus. Kill the things as fast as you can and make sure you get them all. It's the only way this thing goes quick. Teamwork. We're done now anyway. Doesn't matter. The boss will spawn. Kill him. We're done here. That was the last bit of the doors. Have you done shoot yet with this character? I haven't. I don't bother with legacy campaigns because they add nothing to ults. They're not beneficial. Even to a main character in the current state, like the only thing you get is boons and those are so minor. Willow, this is an action game. As such, it would be hard for the team to capture the look and feel of how a wizard operates in the source material. Which is why... I'm surprised that they went the wizard route instead of sorcerer. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know how those play at all. But I definitely feel you on the action part. Especially considering I love to speedrun a lot of content like this, so... Andy Wood! I'm just trying to be efficient. Speed is everything. And if she wants to get her comp tokens fast, she's got to work for it. Otherwise, imagine all the content that we could be doing right now. But we're sitting here leveling, like, more ults.
There is much you have done.
Adding a shape-shifting druid would have been a fantastic add out of the box thinking, shake up the paradigm. Well, isn't it rumored that that might be the next class if we were to get one? And I mean, considering we have shape-shifting abilities already, like, we can already turn ourselves into different things. All they'll need to do is, you know, pick a player model for that and give us powers. Right, you finish that one. I'm gonna grab this last one. I would love to see how you'll deal with the Batiri on the beach at shoot. Are they pretty easy to kill? Alright, let's go back. You just, you know, pull them all together. Oh my god, that flag. That was some nice physics. Imagine cloth physics on female clothing. It just bounced.
Fight your way into her.
Oh my god. I mean, I would like that.
That's what we need. We need physics in this game for clothing. That would totally change the game, right? What chickens,
yes.
Andy? You mean like companion chicken? Old transform animations? Well, I mean, think about the, what is it called? The, Visage, right? Those allow you to transform into things. And I mean, the werewolf one's pretty cool, no? Come on, don't let me aggro. Oh, I think I avoided him. Yep. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't you think I've tried that? Did you struggle with it? It would basically go as you saw on the previous grouping of mobs. Taylor. Oh my god, Pie Man! How are you doing? Haven't seen you in ages. Holy shit. Alright, these mobs are really slow, so let's group all of these and kill them here, because otherwise they take forever to get down the stairs, especially the spiders. Oh, bye! Have a great time! I love when those mobs just go flying for no reason. Oh my god. This game, it just does it for me with those random quirks. Alright, you guys come. You guys are fast. And then these will spawn. We get changed into chickens and Tom. Oh, true, yeah. Imagine. Well, we have the chicken PvP too. April Fowls.
Yeah, we have the Visage too.
Was that permanent though?
No, it was just for 30 days.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why we didn't get a permanent one. All good in yourself? Yeah, just leveling up and all, doing more Neverwinter things as usual. My character's just... Come on, step door. What about you? Where have you been? Mr. Mayhem, they've mobbed and killed my ass twice over. Wait, so you're doing it currently? Do you want me to come join you? I can come help you, even on this character. I'll come as a baby level 10. What am I? I am level 10, yeah.
10.
Destroy them. You're busy? No, I'm about to be done here. I'm just gonna kill Idris. Give me like 4 minutes, if you don't mind. I would love to come and see these materials of yours. All I need you to do is in your quest, hit J, find the quest, click on it, and then at the bottom right there should be an abandoned quest option. Hit that, and then take the quest again, like where you took it from. And then before you go into the zone, you know, like where it starts, you just wait there. I'll come join the party and then it'll pull us in with you. And Taylor, next month I hope will be interesting. Lots of patches. For what game now? You mean for Neverwinter? With the things that are coming? There are some interesting things coming. They're reworking some fun contents. You've heard about the changes that they'll make here and there. And the wizard later on in the year. Hopefully. Who knows? Maybe sooner. Hi man, you gave up on Neverwinter over a year ago. Been moving from game to game. Currently Lost Ark playing. How are you enjoying that? Is it still fun? I know a lot of people jumped on the hype train for, what was it, New World? And then that apparently didn't go too well. And then they moved to the next big thing, which was Lost Ark. I hope that's going better. It seemed to be very ambitious. And it's definitely got some very nice character models. And I heard the gameplay is pretty fun. I wasn't too keen on the art style. Like if I'm going to play an MMO, I really want it to be 3D. And that one was a little bit off-putting. But I mean, the characters look cool. You're still having fun? Well, that's what it matters then. And is it grindy? Like, do you have to do a lot of grinding? Or is it just something you can show and enjoy? Mr. Mayhem, I didn't get a quest there. I just teleported there with a view to start on when I get there. There is a quest that you take. So if you just abandon that quest, you can go in again. And then I can help you also get an achievement. There's an achievement that you can get in there. Taylor, hopefully they get rid of the cast bars on the wizard and change the crab walk to actual levitating in combat. Or you mean the pooping pants walk? Yeah, the poopy pants wizards. That would be nice if they changed that. Oh wait. Oh, I used to be able to... Oh, I missed it. Now I remember how I did that. Alright, don't run ahead. Let's kill these. I want to see if I can still do this. We did this for Tales of the Old because it's the same map. Alright, so there's mobs that spawn. How do I do it? Do I go like that? I think it's when I open this. I think they fixed this. Damn it. So basically what you would do, I think it was the previous one, before you open the thing, you can hit them with a ranged attack, and then they aggro, and when they try to jump to you, they fall into the pit. It used to be a strat to deal with them. That was pretty fun. That's my one for Wizzy Boys at the moment. Do you play a wizard though, Taylor? Hi man, I'm not finding it grindy and there's loads of contents to mess with. Nice. What about the end game? Is there anything similar to like Neverwinter's Trials? And is it like large based? Because once you have everything, I think that's where the meat of any game is, right? Being able to group up with people, put everything that you have to the test out your abilities, your gear, stuff like that. And that was a good strategy. I missed that. I hope Tales of the Old comes back. Or if they remake it into something, you know, cool. Taylor, it's your secondary class actually made before my GWF. I never knew that. Wow. Okay. I would not have expected you would play a wizard. Considering all the barb fun. And Mr. Mayhem, but I don't have a quest, I'm sure, but I'll look again. Yeah, if you just hit J, you should see something. If you expand by current region, I think it was called. You just cancel my daily? This guy. So as you can see, when I'm low health, Mr. Mayhem, I play more defensively so as not to get hit by mobs. And then I buy myself enough time so that my healing potion's up and then I can just heal. Pieman Guardian raids, dungeons, plenty of endgame, and adding more all the time to catch up with other regions. And that's all free, I assume, right? Once you buy the game? There's no like season pass or like silly stuff like ESO has to buy the new content. That's the one thing that like really turned me off from ESO. Is like every time they add something new and exciting, you gotta go and buy it again. Slap her belly. Let's go. Alrighty. But balls used to hurt so much in Tales. Oh my god. Wait, is this dungeon in the game now? No, it's not. This is part of the leveling system actually. We're finishing Ebon Downs. That's the last quest in Ebon Downs. I can't remember if it was always there. I think it was.
With Idris,
I think we're just not used to it because we don't really run through, right?
You should head back to Neverwinter and tell Sergeant Knox.
Alright, Ebon Downs done. That's 2 areas done. So let's get Mr. Mayhem in. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Mayhem. So just hit J, expand current map if you're in there. You should have a quest, you just abandon it. See at the bottom right, abandon. And let me invite you to a party. Is your character name Mayhem something as well? This is it. You're in Chult right now. If you hit... Yeah, just see if you have that. If not, just leave the map. There should be a way to leave the map as well. You just go back to the start of the beach. And you could just leave out that way as well, if there's no quest. Is my total item level over 23k? I can get it if I need to. But I don't think it matters because you're queuing for it. I don't think Neverwinter has that logic. Because it's not queued content in the sense of like a dungeon or a trial. But we can see. I just need you to get out of Chute so long. Out of that instance. Moon.
I really like warlock outfits.
So if I remember correctly, on the beach, there was a way to like leave, but it's been a while. Hey, Cave Dog, how you doing? How you been? If not, I think if you go to escape, help and support, I'm stuck. You should have an abort quest option as well. So that's escape, help and support, I'm stuck, abort quest. That should also get you out of there. Oh, you're in Barovia now. Seems to have worked. Alright, now start it again. I can't remember, it's been a while. I know there's someone there to talk to. It was in it was in the River District. Right, Melly? Wasn't it? Well, then you
yeah,
came...
but it was, I think it was like a temporary River District. It wasn't the
and then you came down to PE, right?
From River District you go to Chult.
Is it?
Yeah, you go aboard.
We can't get to River
you make
District
your
yet, though.
ship. You get your ship ready here in PE. You gotta like talk to people to get it ready.
Right. But to join him, we need to go to River District, right?
He needs to open a circle for us.
Yeah, but he can do it from his campaign, Connie, window. Or does he have to go to River District?
Is
You don't
Chult
know.
unlocked now?
No, he's doing the intro part.
you teleport to the River District, but that opens a circle for us. Because it's not normal River District.
Yeah, but
It's,
I'm saying
like
you speak to the
instance
guy
one.
in PE, right?
Yeah, to start it,
Yeah. Okay. So just come to protect his enclave. Come to protect his enclave, Mr. Mayhem. You have to start it over. It's been a while, like I'm thinking from memory, but there was a person that you speak to down here, and it would start the whole thing. Alright, there we go. I think it was this guy. Captain Dunmish? I always get confused though. It's not like I do this all the time. Yeah, you have to be there so that you start the circle so that we can join you. Otherwise we can't get into the instance. Isn't he one of the IWD camps? I don't know. I just remember it being this guy. For whatever reason. This guy does something. I wonder if my request ever filled for 80? It should. You've been waiting 8 months, but you said you were gone for a year, right? So unless it's been 8 months, yeah, then it's probably like 9 to 10 months now. So soon. I'm assuming it's not starting anything, Mr. Mayhem.
I'm looking for someone I can trust.
Having a fat chat with this guy? Hey, Neverwinter Meister, how you doing? Nothing? So what does it say when you hit the right bracket key, 2 steps from the P key, and you select the shoot campaign? What does it say? Can you hit start? I'm pretty sure you have a quest that you need to abandon. So unless you have like lots of quests in your quest log and you're not seeing it, it's hard to see with not being able to see what you can see. But you have to start it over again, so repeat the same steps. And one of which I'm pretty sure is talking to this guy, starts a circle, takes you to the river district. From there, you speak to the people, get on the boat, and then you go to the beach. Does anyone remember? This is the guy that gives you the children quest, right? Is one of the steps.
Yeah, I remember talking to that guy. Because that's the captain. But then also I remember we had to go to the cathedral to investigate before River District.
Yep, on the map. It says I need the Prince of Chud quest completed. Yeah, that one, Taylor. Check this map. Check this map. Use this map. And see if you have, I forgot what it's called now. It's not a citadel. There was a location. Anyone remember the name of that location? Because it's a fast travel location.
Have you been to Luskan? It seems to have settled down recently.
Do you have the quest Dark Tidings if you look at your journal, Alex? Mr. Mayhem? Yeah, I think it was Reclamation. One of them was Reclamation. We're gonna need some communication here, Mr. Mayhem. Let's maybe use party chat, it'll be quicker than using the stream. Do you have Dark Tidings? We need that quest. That's the starter quest that you get from Nox. That's the first leg. And then from there, we need to go to a cathedral. Okay, so then take this thing. Use my stick, my mighty magical big wooden stick. Interact with it and look on the map for the location. The Cathedral. Here you go. It's like in the middle of the map somewhere. And it should have an icon as well. Like a quest icon. Use this thing! Mr. Mayhem! Use it! Or you could just go to the door, I guess.
The
he's using it. Alright, cool. And if it
We need a
works,
circle.
you will create a corral. And we will corral together.
Have you been to Luskan? It seems to have settled down.
Oh my god, he did it. Let's go. Well done, Mr. Mayhem. Get in the circle. Okay, you in.
I'm in the circle.
There we go. Now we're actually on the beach.
Oh.
We just bypass the cathedral. That works with me too. Okay, so Mr. Mayhem, we're gonna want to talk to Boo afterwards. But listen very carefully. You want to choose all the yellow options, I think it was. All the options that comfort Boo. And you'll get an achievement.
I'll just stay up here until the coast is clear.
We got it. And let me try and solo those bateries that you're talking about. See how bad they are. It's been so long I can't even remember any bateries. Thought it was just crabs and big crab. Can you die, Mr. Crab?
Thanks for the help.
Okay, so here you can rescue. Talk to him. Choose all the helpful options. Wait! No! Did you speak to him? Did you choose the options? Did you get the achievement? That was so quick. Oh, is this the material? I don't know if you got the achievement now.
Do I attack?
Yeah, sure. But I want him to get the achievement, unless he doesn't care for the achievement. Did you get it? They killed Mr. Mayhem! You will die? You will die now! What do you mean I will die? They will die. Have you not met me before? They're dying though. Hold on. Let me get this warlock and this other warlock.
No end to them.
And then we... Oops. Stay dead. Stay dead.
I mean, the camp first.
No, I didn't get to thingy in time. Whee! Come here. Little shits.
Garkinos has been disturbed.
But now his poor achievement. Did you get the achievement? Otherwise we could do it again. Because you can only do it once. Look at me. I'm just doing a pug rogue. Have you seen those rogues that stand here? Oh, and then
Yeah,
smoke
exactly.
bomb where you're standing. And then random like AoE ability.
What was that sound? That thing is retreating.
How is it retreating? I want to know.
We are safe. Please tell me you have a plan.
Nice. Well, there you go. And then you tell the crew what you want to do. And that's pretty much true. This reminds me of Sea of Thieves. Look at this.
Right?
Just waiting for someone to like board us, take all our loot. Okay. Are you good here, Mr. Mayhem? The rest should be pretty easy. And a good indicator if you're struggling is you're probably not ready for the area. And like I said before, legacy campaigns are not worth it at all. Like unless you want more story, there's no real reason to do Chult. Didn't get to do much there, sorry, I was too busy. No, you're good. It's all done. The rest should be pretty easy. You're just like literally running through. I think you've done it before. You've already been to Chilled, right? So you know what's coming. So we can run along back to our zone again. Let's just take out TPs. He's having a nice little swim there. Do you see him in the water?
Yeah.
Where were we even? I'm like, oh yeah, right. We're
in
moving.
PE.
Yeah, we're going by the PE. And then we can take the quest from Knox. Well, we got to first learn a couple more things.
Protected.
A new path. A new path. Speak with your trader.
Ooh.
Alright, let's not get him locked in. Gotta remove him from party, otherwise he's gonna wait for a circle. Oh, we can't join him. It's impossible for us to get there. Oh, we're 11! We're
11!
Why even bring Whisper Knife? Delete Whisper Knife. Oh my god, yes! Oh, nice! That is so cool. Ah, she's a nice voice actor though, for the rogue.
Well, I think you're ready to consider building some more powerful allies from all across Faerun. Head over to the guild register.
This changes everything now. Okay, now we need to go outside, defeat self, go to the guild registrar on the right. Legacy Whisper Knife though? They should have wiped all legacy ones, Taylor. Anything legacy related that was fixed. Unless that was not fixed. They didn't completely? Okay. Well then, that will come back in like a part 2 of the fix. Electric Boogaloo. Nice, now I finally have access to some more stuff. I wanted to go Whisper Knife for this playthrough, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to cause that kind of pain to myself.
If you would credit it.
Alright, meet you at Icespire.
Icespire, yep.
Mr. Mayhem, I was hoping you'll get the achievement. I was mentioning you need to speak to Boo and choose all the yellow options, the helpful options, you get an achievement. But I don't know if you managed to do that or heard me. But you can always go back there with someone else. You just get a title. A very cute title. You know which title, Belly?
I squeak, therefore I am.
I squeak, therefore I am. So cute.
What does that even mean?
Now that's you, Squeaky. I wasn't aware there was an achievement. Yeah, I told you like I think 3 times. I'd even posted in chat, but I think you just rushed through the dialogue with Boo. Next time you go through there, you'll see there's like yellow options, I think it was. Basically comfort options that like comfort Boo, and you go through all of them and then you'll get an achievement. Alright, let's go back. I never got down my ults, damn you. Well, it's not too late. You just get someone to make, or someone who hasn't done shoot, starts just the intro, and then they take you there, you speak to Boo, and then they just rinse and repeat. So they don't finish shoot, and they just take you through. I mean, I don't mind doing it for you guys if you want it. I just take one of my characters I haven't done shoot. And yeah, you just get it like that. You just speak to Boo. That's how you can do any quests that require you to go through a zone, but you've already done the zone. No! Oh, just in time.
Ouch.
I don't know how to get them. What were you doing when I was talking to you? Or typing to you, both. And this was, mind you, before you were dying. You, good sir, you just saw this creature, you're like, okay, I need to click, speed run, click through. Alright, done. Sorry, what did you say, good chap? No, you kid. If you want, we can do it again, Mr. Mayhem, if you haven't finished it. You just abandon it again, and then we can do it again. And then you just speak to Boo. I really don't mind. It's pretty quick. I always try to point it out, because it's a cute achievement to have. It gives you a title. I'd finish him so we don't have to deal with these little shits. It's gonna run everywhere. Go get the little shit. Come here. Attack him, melee. He's so close to dead. You have anything to throw at him? He's right over there in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle. I have no potions, so... Oh, Belly!
Oh, me too.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Belly, like, I could solo it at this point. What are you doing? I need you to help. And you're not really helping. You're running around all over the place acting like a pug instead of, like, focusing on the boss.
I was running out because my
Don't give me
thing was on-
excuses. I was as well. Just smack him. He was literally like a few hits away from dead and we will be done by now. Now we have to go through again. Alright, release it. Come again. Like, focus on nothing else. Don't run it anyway. Just hit the boss. Give CA, hit from CA, and then you're done. It's so quick to do. Alright, there's no mobs now, so I get a quick of a lead time. Get him down a little bit before the mobs come. And throw everything. Throw your mount in it, throw your encounters, throw everything. I have no pots, so this is gonna be me without healing. I'll just grab the mobs away so at least you can do some damage to him. And careful for the traps. He tends to lead you through them that I walked right through. Come here, you little shit. Alright, a little bit more. Nice. And now let's just defeat. And we're done. Good job. That's hard.
We got up together, so that.
Alright. You done for today? Okay. Well, that was no fun, Mr. Mayhem. And yeah, don't feel bad about the legacy zones. There's something weird with the scaling compared to the other zones. So they're a little bit rougher. I didn't see what the item level was on that character you had. And I'm also not sure what we were scaled to in that zone. But I know that some areas are notoriously harder than like the main adventure system.
That character was called Bard, but they're a rogue.
That was what? Bard?
A bard, but they're a rogue.
I mean... Songblade is like a rogue. What don't you find fun, Mr. Mayhem? Alright, free the dwarves. I got this one. I got the right one, so take the two left ones that are free from conflict. Should be... Really? These guys have insane aggro range. Let me guess. Alright, we're done? Yeah, and then we just continue.
We go.
Just go so long. Yeah, don't wait for me, it's fine. These ones down here have like insane aggro radius. Oh! And then remember to keep far right as we go up, so we can avoid those mobs that patrol. Alright, I'm gonna take these out. And then there's two on the left. If you see it, you can avoid all combat. Just watch this wolf. Alright, nice. And then just that one. And then we're done. Alright. And then
we go up, please.
And stick to one side. You should be able to avoid these. They shouldn't aggro you. Nice. And then we go left here. Avoid these. And then we got the vents. And then we go to the next section. Pick up these two.
Still survivors trapped in the mithril mines found at the mountain.
Nice.
Trying to rescue them, but the frost giants are using some kind of ice.
There's yeah, there's one on the right.
If we don't get those open, the survivors will all suffocate.
You don't see me. This is why I love being a rogue. But they aggroed me. No. Before I could act. Mr. Mayhem. After I took Boo, I was getting so much aggro I was oblivious to anything else that was on the screen. Yeah, that's the thing though. Once you took Boo, it starts the encounter. Before that, there's no mobs. Did you rush through the selection? Do you remember? Because there's a whole dialogue you have with Boo. The moment you're done speaking with him, then it starts that encounter with the Batiri. Alright, let's see if I can get this right. So there should be one here. Okay, nice. And you've done one. Oh, these have just spawned. Please no. Use my stealth and my mount. Alright, and then if you just do one more, we're done. Nice, good job. And I'll meet you back at the quest giver.
Think the mithril mine over
And then we have our instance. We're going to the mine. Time to mine.
my spire peak. When the giants army overran us, we had to leave behind.
Alright, let me see if I can avoid these. Oh. We're fine? Oh, never mind, wrong door. This door.
Not that door. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to take this. Can you clear? Can you clear fast enough, do you know? If I go bottom? I wanna try to do the split again. Because we just have to kill the troll.
Go bottom. Oh.
I'll see if I can get down there though. I need to... I don't have Death Strike. So I can't get down safely. Because if I jump down here, it's just gonna kill me. So I think I'm just gonna go the normal way. I'll go with you. Because they put a death wall there now. Let's pull all these mobs. We don't have to activate anything. This is not the AI quest.
Alright. we can
just go. Yeah. And I can't remember if there was a door we had to activate or if it just opens.
We had to open it.
Or then we can just wait for these mobs to come. I'm gonna switch to AoE. Alright, then get ready for the fun times. Oh, the boss is up.
Oh, the boss is here, okay.
Nice, so there's no walls on it. So let's just kill him ASAP. And then, can you go back and fight those mobs that are coming now? Because if you keep them at bay and I kill the troll, I can open the door. If I can kill him in time before he spawns like a million mobs and kills me because I have no potions, rip. I'm dead. Don't know if you can res me. I wasn't paying attention. I played it really dumb. So I save yourself.
I'm trying to
Break
heal.
line of sight. Yeah. Just break line of sight. Hide behind a pillar. Just keep going behind a pillar. I'll come down now. Just survive a little bit longer, and then if you go down... Did he heal? He was almost... Oh, he's healing.
He's healing.
Fucker. What the fuck? It's fine. Just hide behind pillars. It's the ranged mobs that are hitting you. Just keep hiding behind a pillar, break line of sight, and then they can't get you. Now don't worry about it, Mayhem. You good. What is the Warlock the only one you have? Because I was pretty sure I saw you playing in Shield. You're already in Shield. So I'm guessing the Warlock was an old. Look at this guy, full healing. Alright, come towards here. Let's fight the mobs so long. Boss, full health. I know. I messed up so badly. If I just played more cautiously and just iframed it would have been fine, but no. I had to stand there, overconfident, dead. That's on me. It would have been such a good plan. Because then Melly would have been outside with the other mobs. I would have killed the boss. I would have been able to open this door and then just told her to come. And then even though all the mobs are on us, she can get through the door. I should open the box and get some healing potions. Or when we get to PE, I could just buy some. Well, there should be a vendor. Next vendor, we just buy some. I think the next area has a vendor. Where are we going now?
Yeah, I think so.
The Ice Emperor is back in our ends thanks to you. However, we still don't have the military power to defeat their main army.
Because they give us potions in the box. But they give us stones. I don't want to use the stones, you know?
No?
No, I keep the stones for if ever we play like some kind of adventure and we need the stones. Like if we end up deciding to want to do a riot queue for whatever reason on an ult, then I have them. You get so many stones in this event, why not use them? Yeah, exactly that. If ever I decide to play this. Yeah, there's usually always a vendor in every zone. Miss Mayhem, the Warlock was my main till I changed it to the Barbarian. It was a Barbarian I hadn't shoot. Right, so you already did shoot then, right? Yeah, there's the vendor. I've been there with my Rogue too, but this is the first time I tried with the Warlock. Do you think it's harder than the other two that you've been in? Are they around the same item level? Do they have the same gear and stuff? Or let me buy like 10 of these at this rank. I shouldn't need more than 10. Alrighty, you got all the quests? And then remember to speak to the guy again.
Name's up. Florin ordered me to bring her best scouts and spies with us.
And let's rush to beat this player to the
even now.
The giant.
Every move from deep behind.
I mean, they shouldn't one-shot it, so we should have time. Alright, he's up. Einar is over here. Oh no, but he's not aggro. Okay, he's aggro now. Hopefully that counts for you. Alright, that count?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
nice.
here too.
Done some of it, not all of it. Haven't done all of it with any of the characters I have. But you... Oh, big guy's up too. Oh, Halvardir, get close, Belly. Oh, I don't think it counted.
I didn't. No, it didn't count for me. Did it count for you?
No, because I wanted to use my mount power, and then of course, cryptic logic. I mount up instead of using my power. I'll say it again, as I've said it so many times before. There should be a separate button for mount power and mounting up. Because yes, I totally want to stand in range of a mob and mount up. Alright, let's get these along. You should spawn relatively quick. You can only use your mount power when you're in combat. It's so silly. I don't think this person got it either. Or maybe they did. Alright, we're done with that. So Halvarder respawn. That was pretty quick. Not even about 30 seconds. I'm really glad they changed that. So much better.
Yeah. The other one also respawned.
Go get the ice along. Start with the ice. Should count for you. I think you're within range. That count?
Yeah.
Cool. And I'll come destroy something that has ice. Over here. Right, Andy? Did you have to come do it recently? Do you remember how bad it was when you wait for like minutes at a time? Oh my god. Oh, good job. So, triple return. Let's go back. There was some that really broke you out of the feel of like progression, sitting around waiting.
As much as it could work, just that's mission.
Alright, let's go up again. Let's take the shortcut over here. Oh, we don't have to. I forgot.
Yeah.
We could just directly take it. Yeah. No, I mean, I was gonna go the other way. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
That's such a nice addition. I don't think that was there before, was it?
I don't remember.
I remember the shortcut being there, but I don't think you could take it up. Mr. Mayhem, I'm still trying to find a class and race that I really feel comfortable with. The characters all have unique bits I like, and some I don't. What is your playstyle usually? Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer melee? Do you prefer ranged? Warlock is a really nice beginner class to pick up, and like later on you can really master it. Let's see, I said you had a barbarian. Those are really good and well-rounded and versatile. Rogue, I mean, incredible, both single target and AoE. So it might just be a combination of things like your rotation, the powers that you use. Rogue, I know especially you have to change out your powers. You can't just use the same ones. You're going to do terrible in boss fights if you use your AoE powers. Same with single target powers, because it takes forever for them to recharge. Okay, this one again, we got to burst the boss as soon as we can. But I'll save my stuff in case the mobs come. He's not too hard though, and I think do I have my daily up? Yeah, I have my daily up.
Is that the Wolfie?
Yeah.
Hi, Wolfie.
And then get ready to defeat self. Almost there, a little bit more, and GG. Plant the flag, defeat Hrimnir, and we're done with yet another zone. It's going fast. Definitely quicker than last time. I just wish I had... Oh, I have Duelist Flurry! I don't know when I unlocked it. Holy shit, yes. Oh my god. That's gonna speed things up. I should research the mechanics of what makes a character good and bad more perhaps. Well, I wouldn't say that there's any character that's necessarily, you know, bad. They all have their strengths in certain areas of content. And especially in party play, some excel. Like, for example, robes are incredible at AoE. And rangers and wizards as well with control and AoE. Barbs, like I said, are versatile. They can handle both. So every class has its strengths. And it's just more playing into those. It's just you then? Well, the game doesn't do a good job of explaining which powers are good, right? You kind of just get these options and some of them are really bad. For example, on a rogue, I could tell you always want Path of Blade. Smoke Bomb is good for when you want to stun the mobs when they group together, not so much for doing damage. And then Blade Flurry. Let me show you a cool little trick, right? So, Blade Flurry you can only normally do once, right? But if you stealth, so you hit your tab, and while you stealthed, if you use Blade Flurry, you'll notice it doesn't go on cooldown, right? So that means you can use it twice. Or a better thing to do, especially when you get your feat and Paragon for it, when your stealth regen goes quicker, is not use it, and then only use it from stealth. Because that means you have less cooldown than you would waiting for the actual cooldown. So there's a lot of tips and tricks that you can play around with when it comes to the classes, and every class has its own like unique stuff that you can do, especially things like animation cancelling and all that. That's more advanced and I'll come later. But yeah. That, and then on top of that, powers, the right feats make a huge difference. Class features as well as feats here. So for example, if I want something to go better, I'll pick Toxic Blades because I'll get more damage on all my abilities overall. Skillful Infiltrator, you can see you get more movement speed, but I would pick up Invisible Infiltrator, which is huge, over Sneak Attack. And the reason for that is because when I use it daily, my stealth meter is refilled. So what that means is I will tab and I will use Blade Flurry. Then I use my daily, which will then give me my stealth back. Then I'll stealth again, use my Blade Flurry, and then use my Blade Flurry again. So I can essentially use my Blade Flurry 3 times. So that's another example of like kind of a combo thing that you can do. But I'm more like versed in anything rogue because that's like what I play 99% of the time. There's a lot of nuances. Like I said, things are easy to pick up, harder to master. Now I want to switch to single target, you see? Because it's a boss. And he's going to come to me, so I'm just going to get my stuff ready. Leslie, let's try that trick today. Now it's just you and me, see if we can pull it off.
Which one?
With the pickaxe.
Okay.
I want to figure out who's better at running it. So here's what we try. I can't remember if they have a distance where they return, but if they do, that's good as well. Here's what I want you to do, but you cannot attack them at all. Let's kill these first because they're going to mess up the area. We're going to do some strats here today, guys. Whether it's going to save time or not, we'll see. But I think it'll be fun just to try. Alright, Melly, let's see. Can you get up here? Can you stand here? Like, stand here. So what I'm going to do, if they can't corral, I'm going to bring them out. And then you're going to run towards the pickaxe, okay?
Okay.
You just run in there. And if they reset, that's also good, because then you also just run in there. Actually, you can avoid the majority of these mobs. So I could do like a surgeon. I could do a strike, like a surgical strike. If we're patient. Watch this. These come past here. Oh, they're both going to converge on me though. No one here. Nothing to see here. Move it on. Alright. So a lot of people don't know that you can actually avoid all the combat here. Except for this last group. But I want to pull everyone instead of avoiding because I want to see if my plan would have actually worked. So I'm going to pull everyone from here. Alright, so pull this group. And pull this group. Okay, they just completely ignored me. Let's try that again. Pull this group. Alright, nice. And then I need to get aggro on them so that they don't just see you. So let me attack them a little bit. Alright, nice. Now they're definitely gonna stay on me. And let's see if they corralled to... if they stuck to an area or not. Because remember I told you older areas, the mobs never give up on you. They never gonna give you up. But newer areas, they just go back. Alright, moment of truth. Do they pass through this barrier? Alright, they do. Here they come. Okay, now Melly, pretend that you're not there. And we're just gonna... we're just gonna like bring this assortment of mobs past. Nothing to see here. Alright, nice. And we're gonna pull them all out. And then what's gonna happen is...
how many are there?
You're gonna run in. Or wait for the last wolf. And... okay, now go run in. There shouldn't be any mobs. And then you just go pick the pickaxe up. And let me know if it actually works.
Okay, I'm still going.
Yeah, I could have killed them by now, but it's just about the fact of... wait, are they fighting each other? Who are they hitting? They're hitting the wolves? Can you interact?
I'm still going. I should be able to because there's nothing here.
No, but it's about being locked in combat. You have to be far enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm interacting.
You can interact? Sweet! Yeah. So that would have worked.
Yeah,
and I probably didn't have to go that far. Nice. And now I'm coming. That's a pacifist way. See, you don't have to kill any. Goodbye! And just keep going so long. Don't wait. Like, the whole point of a strat when you run with someone like this is that you help each other push forward far. And then if you get into combat ahead, I won't be in combat. Because when I come in, I'm not going to be in combat. So for example, if you're stuck with mobs here, I can run past. And provided I don't aggro or get hit by anything, I could just speak to this dwarf. Just like that.
In the next cavern is a golem. Strong.
And then I should be able to interact here. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Come. See why I love this strat? It saves so much time. Easy.
Okay, bye.
Isn't that cool?
Oh my god, that's cool.
But you really need to be coordinated. And it's so frustrating when you try to set it up and then someone messes it up. Andy, my stamina on my fighter is 104%. Does it matter if too high? No, why would that matter? You mean your overall percentage or your regen speed? Do you mean like your stamina regeneration? Is that 104%? I mean, you eventually get to the point where it becomes less and less valuable. So you get diminishing returns. If there's something that you can increase more, it might be beneficial. But I mean, there's no real downside. It's just there might be more valuable things to put into at that point. Basically, do you run out of stamina in doing hard content? If the answer is no, then you have too much stamina regen and rather put it into something else.
Maybe we can just go to the boss.
Yeah, we can. You just need the bare minimum to survive, Andy. And then you can put in the stats into something else. I'll have to see what my my tank has that I could tell you. Because I have no issue, but it does require a lot more like careful playstyle. What is your tank again? You're a fighter, you said. Do you have a do you have an encounter that gives you stamina regen? I think you do, right? And then we're done with Icefire. Woo!
We're done.
This is my least favorite zone.
Why were you running? Least favorite? Why?
Yeah, we have to talk to the person.
Oh, right. No, it's the campfire. The campfire should have registered.
It should have, yeah. Did it?
Nope. So don't defeat. I mean, I think I was still closer, yeah. I would have still been closer. Even though you're running ahead. Defeating would have been quicker. Doesn't matter though.
But there's a campfire here.
Exactly, it didn't register. Alright, now we can go back. I just want to check my tank quickly for Andy. What? My stamina regen is pretty low. So it's just about timing when you're going to block. Using abilities to regen stamina. So obviously I use Binding Oath, Sacred Weapon, and smack, smack, smack. My default stamina regen... Look at that, Andy. And Andy's here flexing. Oh, you know, I have 104% stamina regen. Yeah. Does it matter if it's too high? I'm sitting here with like 26.5% stamina regen. Yeah, Andy. I wonder what it would be like to have 4 times as much stamina regen. I can't imagine what that would be like. So yeah, I think you have more than enough stamina regen. If this tank can handle doing Tom, even in this latest iteration, and everything else under it, then yeah. I think the other stats matter more. Like getting your defense and awareness capped, very important. And then hopefully getting crit avoid up, getting your HP to above 1 mil. Those are some nice goals to have. Alright, speak to Knox.
Protectors on. Will I?
How enchanting. Alright, let's speak to Tahrun. Oh my god. Press the wrong button. And then refine this thing.
You can make it more powerful. I'm going to give you an etched glass enchantment, along with some polished quartz that you can refine.
Okay, thanks.
I am giving you a reagent to upgrade. Let me see.
Steal the enchantment.
What? Steal it?
Steal it.
Mine. Being a rogue. Oh, you done? You already did it?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, nice. Let's go to the chasm.
Awesome.
Hope you're... The folks topside don't like dealing with us much for fear of catching the plague.
Okay, let's go together with this one, because we can get the supplies from the mob drops as well. So this should hopefully drop you some stuff. Even though I'll kill them, it should still drop for you. Maybe you get lucky. Any drops? Not at all? Okay, let's go... Let's go up here. To the far top one, there's also boxes that we can pick up. Over here. You should get a drop here. Then we can pick up that box. Oh, that warlock ability you just used, love that one. The boom, yep. The explosion.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Oh, does so much damage. Alright, there's a box here too. You can't interact, right? They disappear. Yeah, take yours. No, take it. You done?
I mean, I'm already here.
Alright.
No, I think it's individual.
Okay. No, I mean, do you see them?
I do, yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's great. Then we should be done here. Come grab these drops that the mobs dropped here. And then there's one pickup here. That's done. We just need supply packs. Was that mob again? I can't remember. Or were they on the floor? No, there should be floor ones.
Both of them are on the floor.
This one is supply. Okay, we're done now. I do this and then we can go back. We're done. Unless you're not done.
It was individual, but I got it too.
Oh, right. That's what you mean. Okay.
At our forward base. I want you to report to Lieutenant Trell at Fort Precipice.
Right, Taylor? Some nostalgia.
Maybe.
And then this one, you just go to one and I go on another one. So I'm going to use my rogue power before I get into combat. Yes! Haha, suck it, mobs! And go fast, otherwise these mobs will aggro you as well. And then... I'll go to this one. Are these counting? Wait, I only got one. I think they're individual as well. Fuck's sakes. No! Okay, I'm just gonna fight here. How many are you on?
1. This would be 2. Now it's 2.
Okay, that counted. So get this one here. You should be able to. Just don't get close enough. And then it should be 3. Oh, you pulled mobs on you, it looks like. Although they look like they're just watching. Okay, nice. You see those mobs? Look, they're just waiting. They're like, hi. They were like about to come, but they changed their mind.
I think they don't attack.
Don't, yeah, okay. Don't defeat, I was gonna say. That's fine. We could go together. Have a fun airtime with this board now. Andy, you wanna hunt? Yeah, we'll drop stamina a bit. Add defense and awareness at 90. Yeah, that's a good call. But you have an easy time with digging, so fighters are in a really good spot. I would say just, you know, get your health up to about 1 mil. And remember about the overloads if you need more. The demon overloads.
So, our Scar Company is a grim unit, but a proud
Scar Company.
Our company colors bravely into battle.
1.1 mil, that's good. Yeah. Then it's really just about getting your stats. So priorities, obviously defense awareness at a 1 to 1 to 90. Then crit avoidance, and lastly deflect. Deflect is okay, but it's, you know, it's not a priority. See if this one, come here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna come to you to see if I can grab yours. I can't, okay, the individual.
But you're 2 out of 5, right?
Yeah. I use my stealth ability, run away, otherwise you're gonna get into combat. Alright, then I'm gonna kill these, find one more, and then we should be good. I love how these run, oh my god. If you get another, just do it, because I'm probably going to be a while here with these. Although, no, I'm actually done. So if you want to go get the flag so long, or go there, clear mobs if there's there. I'll have this last one. Actually, stay. I'm just worried about the range. I never trust Cryptic. Just tell me if this counts for you. Because you're a bit far now. That count?
Yeah.
Dude, that's the thing. Cryptic is so inconsistent. Either objectives count like for the entire map, doesn't matter how far you are, or you have to be like within 200 feet. I wish everything was just map wide. Mokujin, what a cool name. That's the tree boy that you saw from Low Nightmares. The name Mokujin.
Mokujin?
Yeah.
The fight. That
Right.
is welcome news.
Keep forgetting that I'll always want to put up the banner before I speak to the guy.
Thank you, adventurer.
Right, you can hand in.
Willing to help our cause. The plague-changed creatures we face
Plague.
are formidable.
What is plague? What is a plague change? Why do they speak so strange?
Small advantage, but now that it
has an accent here.
Andy, you're British. Do we say plague or plague? Like, I've never heard plague before. What is plague? Even the old English is not plague. I've never heard of plague before. Maybe he's really sophisticated. And I get Americans are weird with, you know, Craigslist, even though it's Craig. But even Americans will say plague, so where does plague come from? Think it involves a strap on? Oh god. This one's gonna hurt. We gotta make quick work of him, otherwise we're gonna get destroyed by these ads. Plaque. Oh, okay, the plaque. I see. That makes sense now. Oh boy, melee. You feel the pressure now? And now the mobs are going to catch up to us in this cutscene. They're going to be right on us. Plaggy. Plaggy. Do you see how they wait?
I do.
Where'd he go? Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
But I hate that he TPs. I don't have enough AP. Where'd he go? Come here. Stop TPing. We're screwed. He's never TP'd this much before. I don't know what he's up to today. Oh my god. He sees my rogue. Alright, I'll pick you up. Heal up if you can. I'm down. Can you rest me by any chance? No, it's fine, it's fine. Run. Stay alive. Run. Just run and heal. Don't die. The best thing you could do is run. Don't die. And don't touch fire. Whatever you do. And if you die, don't release. Should be able to come finish him and then we're fine. Alright, count down the seconds for me. Make it more suspenseful.
8, 7, 6.
Oh my fuck, dude. Not that fast. Can we go a bit slow? He's gonna reset. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh my fuck. He reset. This is good though. They're all gonna come run past me now. Look. LOL. Bye. Bye. Except for those. It's fine. I can solo this. Let's go, Bado. Worst case scenario, I just stay alive until you get here. I should have this, it's fine. It helped though. With that release, they all went back. I don't know, it feels easier now than it was initially. I think it's mainly the ads. Oh, now all the ads came. Where the fuck do you guys come from? Alright, where is he? Let me assassinate him. Alright, he's dead. Let's go. That's all the gear, because we haven't been putting on the new gear, so we're at a deficit here. So let's put these on, put the new weapons on. There we go. And I mustn't accidentally equip that Dragonant chest piece. I have that mythic here. Imagine I accidentally double click. Not yet, at level 20.
Yeah.
But imagine I put it on him.
We have a squad deeper in the chasm, guarding a sun elf
Squad.
who is studying the spell plague. He sends word he has gained.
I think he's just trying too hard to put the accent on. Because you know, you got to try and be an elf. So you need to speak in a very highly quoted way, in a manner that is indicative of your grandiose nature. So we say plague, you know, the grand plague. Kinder Chocolada. Wow, what a name. This boss can be annoying. Sometimes he teleports himself out of the area to reset his HP. Oh my god. I think he has that corral. It's where they limit a boss. If he leaves the range, he'll just reset. That is annoying. Normally we just burst him. But we were lucky on equipping some gear. But it should be better now.
Quarton sent you to help? Well, there's a small cemetery where minor wizards were once buried. But now the restless dead walk there.
Alright, warp magic and seals in the graveyard. I think those counted, so I'm gonna wait for you by one while you catch up here and get your quests. I'm gonna grab the first one. Are you close enough? Let's see, where are you?
I'm like 300.
Alright, I'm gonna start. Alright, did that count? One?
Yeah.
Alright, nice. These you have to do individually, so come do them. I just want to grab... I'll do it afterwards. Let's clear this area. And just start interacting as soon as you can on that side. We're about to get another magic. See if you can interact with this as well. Do it. Alright, nice. Did it disappear or can you? Disappeared?
No. No, it didn't.
Oh, nice, it counted. So we could have saved a lot of time, just done it all in one.
That one is done.
Yeah. And then there's one more here.
I need one more.
This one? Or?
No, I've gotten that.
Oh, then what were you talking about? Oh, the arcane?
Yeah. The warped magic.
Yeah, we can get one over here. You're still behind me? Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, and grab this one.
This one is not sparkling.
Okay. So you have to do it within like a short time. Okay. Time to get another one. Let's go take this one.
I found one.
You have? Okay. Then I'll let you take that one. Nice.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm
then
done.
let's defeat. And do more. Andy's favorite quest coming up.
While we are on the topic of gates and portals, there is another urgent matter you can help us with. It seems that
Remember when you had to get the rose for the lover and all that?
Oh, that was sweet. I
Don't have those anymore.
That was optional though. Like, why did they remove it?
It's like, what would it add? If they had optionals once,
Optional,
you should get like
right?
80. Are you close? Are you in this? Okay, you're here.
Yeah.
Go split up, brother. You don't have to stay around and fight the mobs. Just destroy the crystal and then move to the next one. You're looking for the purple crystal boys. And if you use your mount, if you can target them, even better.
Okay, that one is also broken.
I just need 2 more. So that's 1. I think 2 count for 1, right? So it's 1 more.
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, I got the last one then. Alright, and then let's go back.
the spell
The Order of Blue Fire, under their false prophetess Cenobith, the Corruptor.
And now we get the talisman, the RNG drop. The one part that still has RNG. But we do the old strat of gather them all and kill them in one group. Works every time. So I grab a couple of these. And grab a couple of these. Normally I have like a 90% success rate just with these in the middle here. You with me? Alright, nice.
Yeah.
Just wait for them to all come in. Alright, and then burst them. Nice, nice, nice. Should get a drop. There it is. No, thought I saw a drop. Ah! Going colorblind. Yellow, green looks similar.
There's one here.
Yeah, nice. I see it. Good job. Just grab that and then come through the house here. Wait, what?
Hold on, my inventory is full.
I got it. Count for you?
Yeah.
How the hell is your inventory full? Come here. Through the window? No, but like seriously, how? How's that possible? Where is he? What a baby.
Yeah.
It's all her stuff.
Yeah, but throw it out. You don't need any of the stuff. Alright, let's split up afterwards. You take one, I'll take another.
I go left.
Sounds good. Man, are you in the same zone as my ranger? Yeah, what can I say? I'm pretty efficient. Could be more efficient, but it's going much quicker than the last time. I don't mess around when it comes to this. That's why I tell Melee. Might be a little bit harsh, but she knows. Efficiency, speed. We're doing it for a reason so we can get back to the other things we do enjoy. Because this is not our main thing, huh? We don't care for this. The baby
I like
level.
leveling up characters.
Yeah, but do you want to level a character or do you want to get the companion tokens?
Both. But
there
yeah, I
you
want
go.
the comp tokens for Lathander. Wait, they're clapping? Oh, that's interesting.
They clap for you. They're clapping your cheeks. You good there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. I'm gonna go to next. Let me clear these mid out. Come to me. Actually, can I avoid these mobs? Let me see. Nope. No shits. You ran out of pain meds? Wait, oh, because of your migraines? That sucks. You gonna get more? Are you drinking enough water? Staying hydrated? Hi, Trippy. How you doing? Sleepy, how you doing? Yeah, doing good. Been rushing through the leveling. We're pretty much near the end game now. As Cryptic likes to say, get to 20 and then we end game. Been making huge progress. About 2 hours and we're about, I guess, like 80% done with the adventure system. We're level, what are we? 15 now. Alright, just need your one and then I can start putting them in.
Oh, you can start now?
Yeah. Perfect. These guys are gonna aggro me though. Mr. Man, I made it to the port of Nine's Hour. Had to battle Bateria on the beach again though. Had the massacre. You had to do it again? What? Yeah, I know you guys are looking at me. Let's just get it over and done with. You gotta wait till tomorrow, Mano. Had 2 bottles of water and 2 cups of tea now. Got thick clothes on to sweat it out. Nice. Okay. Well, hope you feel better tomorrow then. Take it easy. The leveling is not gonna go anywhere. You still have till the end of the month. Alright, let's go out. Trippy, you play on PS4 but want to level a fighter on PC? I just need a dedication. Well, you have the Neverwinter incentive till the end of the month. And you'll get an extra bag slot and an extra bag and a couple of extra goodies. So now is like the best time to hop on, right?
The way is now clear for you to
So if ever there was a time to hop on, do it now. And you can do it really fast. If you know the ins and outs and you've already played on console, then you know the quick ways and the shortcuts. If you're really quick, I do it about 2 hours. But 3 to 4 hours at most. You'll be done. Doesn't take too long. Just avoid as much combat as you can. Use the campfire, it's your best friend.
You see, These caves mark the
Alright.
limit of my investigation.
You know the crystals here, we gotta do them separately. So just find whichever. Annoying.
But relentless attacks by...
Hello. Alright, go on here. Really? I'll let them take it first, just in case it disappears. I don't want to take someone else's. Oh no, I can take a bolt ball. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, I think it was because I was dead when you ran it. I think it was because I was dead when you ran it, so it didn't count. And when the party split, I was oh shit! So when we left, it really? Oh, I think it was because I was party leader, but that's so strange. So it kicked you out of your own instance that you started? Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea it would do that. Well, that's good to know. That sucks, though. I thought it would have left you in there, you know? Because normally that's what happens. Alright, I'm done. You done?
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Trippy, not really much to do on console because I'm endgame there. Okay. Any reason why you would want to come to PC then? Just like different community?
My examination of the plague crystals you brought me.
Plague. You said plague again. This one also says plague.
Plague.
That the source of the corruption here in the chasm emanates from the twisted fane.
Trippy, I play fighter on console, so it's easy to play fighter on PC too. True. And it's one of the easier classes to play and start leveling with, especially when you go Vanguard. No, Dreadnought. Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Mayhem. But I'm glad that you got it through. Well done. So you finally did beat the Materies. Hey, congrats. Did you change anything? Because you were struggling with them and now you did it. Look at you, badass.
This is indeed a disturbing development.
Alright, let's stay close because these don't count if we go far.
In great numbers. From
Let's group these together.
they have come to venerate the twisted fane in a grotesque mockery of a pilgrimage. Their gathering is feeding some sort of protective barrier in the fane.
Alright, go get that more there. Do you see the more? There, straight ahead. Behind you. Down there. Other way.
Oh, I see, I see.
Source of corruption, whatever it may be. Defeat the Moors.
Alright, we're done there. And then it's just more time. Alright, nice. There should be 2 Moors here. Actually, 3 Moors. Oh, someone literally... Sarah! There should be one here. Is his name Gru? I didn't realize the names were Gru. Alright, I need help here. Where you at? Behind me. Go, don't attack this one. Okay, never mind. Behind me. On the other side, there's another one. Go get it. There's 2, so you can combo both in one. There's 1. What's that? Okay, never mind. You grab that one. I'll grab this one. And then we should be done as soon as you kill yours. And we could just walk to the guy because he's literally right here. The game runs so much better on PC platform. The PS4 has such slow load time, it's insane. I heard about that. Wait, we're not... Oh, okay.
You have to go to the place.
Well, if you have a decent enough PC that can run it, not that it requires high-end specs, then yeah. And if you need any help switching over, I'm more than happy to help however I can. And yeah, Whisper Knife over here moved as well. Now we just need to get Daler to move. Get more console peeps to come join us on PC. Miss Mayhem, I know I said I was done. It was my pride that was hurt. Hold up. How old are you again? I swear, I've seen you. You're quite a distinguished gentleman. And there's still pride at that age. I guess it never goes away, huh? You licked your wounds, you went back with more determined attitude. There you go. And it definitely worked out. 59! God damn. That's amazing. It always makes me happy to hear the old timers playing. Because that's honestly what I strive to get to. And I know it's a completely different setting. Because obviously you weren't born in the era of computers. Those weren't a thing. So it's a huge adjustment. And just being able to like be competent and then being able to play a game. It's amazing to see. Because like more and more as technology evolves, even I sometimes think like, what the hell is going on with this thing? Because you know, it's very different when you're born into it versus it just being something you have to learn at a later stage. And Annie's 56, wow. Yeah, I know we got quite a few people in the community. I knew someone who was 80 something playing the game. That's incredible. Like imagine that. So I definitely want to be playing for as long as I can. And as long as they don't change things, you know, keyboard, mouse, then I think I should be fine, you know. Or maybe they bring out some weird type of controllers. VR might take some getting used to, because, you know, that's not a very common thing. And it's too expensive to adopt here. We might have to group up on these mobs. I have no healing potions though. So... nice. We triggered the boss at least. So let me do what I can to, oh my god, whittle this group down as best as I can before I release to campfire. Are you dead? I should... Alright, stay there, stay there. You didn't release, right?
I didn't, no.
Alright, stay. Because I'm close. Actually, I'm not... What? Oh my god. Because we're closer to the start campfire, it put us at the start.
Oh no, please.
Yeah, it's just release along. It's fine. That's the logic. It's good and bad.
Logic.
It's bad in a situation like this, but good when you want to skip to the closer campfire. Trippy, I think I have some account-wide stuff at PC from the free VIP I claimed and the free stuff they gave us up there. Nice! Neko, you're 37, so catching you. Maybe was playing WoW 34 years ago. Damn! Is it that old? No. WoW's not that old. Do I need to fact check that? There's no way. It's not been that long. In the future, just use robotic implant speed clicking. True. Maeve says, I have a son-in-law to thank, as if he hadn't gotten me the gaming PC that I have, I wouldn't have ones. I would still be on PS4. Well, that's very kind of him. And how do you find it? Is it like just an everyday thing? When was the first time you got a PC? And was it like part of your work or like recreation? Because I know back then, unless it was for work, the PC was a very rare thing, right? Not everyone would have one, as much as they try to make them more accessible. Like with the whole IBM machines. And if you had an Amiga, holy shit, you were pretty lucky. I think Apple was one of the first major ones that would come out, and the Commodore, of course. That was pretty much where I started, the Commodore. And it was all DOS-based afterwards. The lovely 8-bit graphics. I still remember enjoying one of my first RPGs. Commander Keen. You guys, anyone remember that? That was pretty fun. Whisper Knife, you've been trying the Outlaw Pirate Rogue recently in a while. Okay. Sounds like a lot has changed in a while. They're telling me you have actual flights now, which is really cool. You don't have to stick to the old predetermined flight paths. Oh, I can knock the boss prone, which means you could have controlled him. And we're done. GG.
Nice. It was the mob, so...
Yeah, it was so many. It was released in 1994. Yeah, so not quite 34. But close enough.
Was this the fake campfire?
Yeah, that's why I did release. My fondest memory was when I would play the internet cafe. I would be playing Diablo 2 at the time. And I would always go in on weekends and I would see this father and son playing together. I was like, that's exactly what I want to have. Guy was in his like late 50s, maybe 60s, grey hair, having a great time with his son. I remember them including me in their party. And that was just such a wholesome... let's go back to B. That was just such a wholesome experience. So that's what I aspire to get to at that point. It's this old man playing games. And even though I'm hard on Millie at times quite often, she's come a long way. Could you guys believe that Neverwinter was the only game she's really played? I've been slowly exposing her to other types of games like FPS games and some strategy games here and there. Lots of different genres. Because initially she struggled. Remember even with Fallout, the movement and the shooting was like completely different. Like, what is this?
I remember I was nauseous at the first. At first I was like, it's too fast.
It's amazing how far you come. And then of course she would obviously compare everything to Neverwinter, because Neverwinter would be the only thing that she is familiar with. And that was so hard to get her out of, because like everything would be okay, so it's like this. So I was like, no, don't just forget everything you know.
Wait, do you have the quest?
I do, yeah. Artifacts, yeah, I do, thanks.
Prepared a secure resting place for his prized possession.
Listen, she's become so incredibly good though. As you can see. It's either she gives up or she gets better. And she doesn't give up, so I'm really proud of her on that. Because even though it can get really frustrating at times, huh?
But you've taught me so much, thank you.
New group? What are we doing? Kidnap us. Okay. Hi. What are we doing? Sorry? I mean, I don't mind. What are we doing? We're doing a queue? I know I've been gaming at least 34 years on and off on a variety of platforms. Wow. Trippy could never get my girlfriend to try out games, so you're really lucky.
Tofu is following the family.
They say that. Marie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. It's not as rare as you think. There are a lot of women that play games. What I really struggled with though was getting partners to play games when they weren't gamers. So like, you have to want to play in and of yourself, and I was really thankful that Millie like enjoys gaming. So it's something that she likes for herself. Whereas I would have partners, you know, before that would just dislike it completely. And it makes it really hard because, you know, the majority of time that I'm free, I do want to play because I am a gamer and I own up to that. And, you know, it's something that I've come to accept that it's not something I can live without. So I need a partner who can accept that and share that with me. And it's really nice to be able to share that with her and not have to like compromise on things. You know, that leaves room for other levels of compromise. Whereas, you know, gaming is a huge thing to compromise on. And yeah, it's just made it really easy on that. With pleasure. Thanks, Furry. Mr. Mayo, I couldn't imagine life without my PC now. I would be in a funny farm. It's a nice escape, you know? You work with a lot of things, especially, you know, you would have retail. I worked retail initially, then I worked IT for several years, and dealing with people is the worst. Like, oh my god. If you thought retail was bad, working in IT at the front level, It's one of the most unthankful jobs, so gaming has definitely been a lovely escape from all that. And now thankfully I don't have to deal with that anymore. Trippy always had to compromise, which was fine for a while, but frustrating in the long run. Exactly. From both sides, you know? Your partner would want to go do something else with you, and you would just want a game, but like, it's hard to find that middle ground. Alright, let's do this properly. So, tell me, Intruder, what was responsible for the destruction of the illustrious noble house of Kragma? Obviously the magical plague. I love fucking with him every time. Like, give him some hope. Are you about to give the answer? I saw that. You're like, nah.
It was Black Dagger, right? I think we chose everything.
Every time. Whisper Knife, I tried teaching my ex to play any game, but she got stressed out and quit. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're starting initially, it is very frustrating. Because there's so much that you have to grasp besides the movement that you need. Like, there's so many things that you don't really think of because it's something you just kind of been brought up with. Like, you know, things like UI, reading things, following the quest, following objectives. Like, there's so much that goes into gaming that you kind of just gloss over it. You did pick it up, right?
I think... No, I didn't, but it counted for me.
Oh, okay, good. That's weird that didn't count for Carrick then. But yeah, it's a lot of things that you take for granted that you don't really think of, and then trying to get someone who has never been exposed into gaming into that environment, it gets very stressful. Like, I know Millie's been stressed out many times, and it's just because she doesn't know what to do. But as she gets more and more comfortable, like, it becomes a non-issue. She doesn't even think about it. Like, if I had to do the speedrunning that I'm doing right now, which I did back, you know, the last Neverwinter incentive, like, Millie would freak out. She was constantly sweating. It would just be way too fast. And now, she's like keeping up with me, and in some cases, even faster than me. So it just goes to show. Everything just comes with experience.
Mounts are an important
Well done, Millie, for not giving up.
Especially when outfitted with insignias to boost your effectiveness. I would like you to demonstrate your skill.
This is a polite Nyanya.
Let us see how you
The way she speaks.
Oh, you mean the person?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, final quest. We're actually doing it today. Do it all in one go. Look at us. Let's go to Whispering Caverns and we GG. Mr. Mayhem, I'm on holiday from work till the first week in September, I think. I think I've been out about twice in the last 3 weeks. Okay. As long as you stretch those legs every so often, get a bit of exercise in. Very important. Whisper Knife, my ex learned that she could distract me from gaming. I see, yeah. That wouldn't work with me. Don't make the same mistake that you did last time you ran this quest. What was the mistake I made last time?
The berries. They're individual. This is my berry, that is your berry.
Alright, was that it? Okay. Thought there was more.
Was it more?
I don't know. Was it the berries, ma'am? I think he might be talking about the later on one where we had the illithid. But yeah, let's get the berries. And then we get keys here anyway. You left without collecting something. Oh. Okay. Whisper Knife. Oh. You see, it's all nice. Everything in moderation and balance, right? So it's not like I game all the time. I spend quite a bit every day cuddling with Melly. We watch some YouTube shorts. Weekends we have date night. We have movies on a Sunday. So it's nicely balanced. It's not just one thing. You gotta find that balance. And if Melly needed anything, I trust that she'll tell me. So there's always that. Open communication is always very important. So if she felt the urge at some point to decide, hey, I want to go see penguins, then, you know, we'll go do that on the weekend.
Oh, I think we're doing good on balancing things.
Yeah. I just wish there was more time for work, but that's been a ESCOM thing, the load shedding. No power. And now they've implemented load shedding again. So yay! No power again sometime this week. Oh, and like so suddenly, without any notice, I just got a notification on my phone. Load shedding's been implemented. Fun times. And if you guys aren't aware what that is basically where they rotate the power. So they turn it off in segments for about 2.5 hours at a time. And sometimes at very inconvenient times, so your work gets interrupted or your dinner gets interrupted or whatever your plans are. So you have to kind of shuffle things around. It's not fun. Alright, we're done with the draw, like the keys ones, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I just need to
berries.
find berries, yeah. The spiders drop berries, don't they?
Do they? Do they
I
carry
don't know, I
berries?
thought... Well, let's get these. It was when you three... When the three of you... Yeah, I remember Carrick was in. I think I was like distracted at that point. But we should be fine. Hopefully I won't forget anything. I know I was struggling to get the mobs because there were other people killing. There's one down here, by the way. Time to move to the UK, Mano. I'd have it even worse. At least I wouldn't complain about the weather. I want the British to come visit here. Andy, come take a vacation here. Because if you think it's hot there, ooh, you guys will melt here. But apparently, like, the cost of electricity has gone up in the UK. Like what? Someone said 4 times as much? 5 times as much? Something ridiculous like that. So soon maybe you guys will have issues too. Hopefully not. I would never wish that upon anyone. Oh my god, where are these I would have said mushies. 3 more. I'm pretty sure the spiders dropped them. Let me see. Kill this group here and find out. Any berries? No? Wishful thinking. Come to use my NASA Wi-Fi in the UK. Never mind, come to the US. Electricity hasn't climbed at all. Oh man. Yeah, I think wherever there's financial stability is the best place to be. And I don't know, US is in a lot of debt. And they just keep getting out of things because they could just keep borrowing more. But it seems to be working out. The recession though, you saw what happened with COVID. But I mean, that happened pretty much everywhere. But hopefully things pick up. And then there's obviously the main issue, which is healthcare. Unless you could tell me otherwise, Taylor. Apparently that's really expensive in the US. But in the UK, with like government funding, apparently the healthcare is pretty affordable.
Come here, there's berry here.
I cannot see them for the life of me. Alright, I'm coming. Canada then? Yeah, I heard like a lot of good things. But the thing is, obviously, where everyone talks about good things, everyone migrates there. Tiandra can tell us. Tiandra was here. Is Canada good, Tiandra? Do we have good living conditions and like internet and medical aid and food and of course the Starbucks with the
One here?
With the spice cinnamon? It's like the US has cows and true. Are you done, right?
Yeah.
Alright, finally! Oh my god, let's return. Healthcare in the UK is very affordable.
With the look, when the
Or you go to a third world country that has very good medical care with your, you know, US dollars or British pounds or whatever your strong currency is, and then you just get it there for like really cheap. That's what a lot of people have done. But quality is not synonymous with the cost. Like cheap. Alright, how's our friends doing? Yes, there's no mobs. Although spiders might pounce us any second. Alright, let's just pull these into the next pit. Unless you need a dentist. Yeah, that's really strange. I heard about that too. Dentistry is expensive, but everything else is affordable. Insert a meme, something about British teeth. And it's expensive, which is strange. Nah, those times some countries are load shedding. Wow. Thanks, Taylor. Hey, listen, at least the hospitals have generators. And also they don't load shed those hospitals. At least the private hospitals. Hey, look, there's a cute spider stuck here. I just freed him. He was stuck.
Good spider.
And it's chosen death now, okay.
Did you just use your mouth power?
I did, yeah.
For a little spider?
I did. Alright, let's go back. Pliers and strings to doors for your teeth. Oh man. So like here we have private hospitals and then government, right? So private is where you would pay like a lot or have it subsidized by medical aid, and then government is pretty much really cheap, but you sit and wait for hours in a line. Like basically you would have to get up at 4 or 5 in the morning and sit there for half the day until you get seen, but you know, really cheap. So you guys in the UK, do you have like, what is the equivalent? Do you have like private where it's like through medical aid, and then also the option of like the really cheap option like I described, or is it just one? Because I can imagine like dentistry would be expensive, but there's always student dentistry. Like here in South Africa we have that, where you get seen by a dentist who's supervised by a actual licensed doctor, but they're obviously doing their practical, so there might be a third year student, but it ends up being like super affordable. Man, mine are disappearing like stars in the sky. Well, veneers are always a thing. Taylor, I wondered about that. It's an essential service to not lose power. Yeah, well, so essential services don't lose power here. It's just businesses that aren't really essential. I don't know what is considered essential, but I know that hospitals don't lose their power. Or at least the ones that have issues like that will have generators. And then for some reason malls keep going. So malls always have power here, including all the shops in them. I guess because you pay a fortune to have a store in a mall. And hey, consumerism, right? It's got to continue somehow. Mr. Mayhem, there's both? Okay. So the cheaper option that I mentioned, is it cheaper? Or is it still expensive? That's better than us. We wait 6 hours minimum. Oh man. It's not fun though. If you wake up early, it's fine. But if you try to go to a hospital like any time after like 6 in the morning, you'll be waiting like the whole day, probably not get seen. You can't just walk in. Unless it's an emergency, like, you know, quite literally an emergency. Government Bitcoin farms. Whisper Knife, I teach new army recruits hand-to-hand combat, so I still get my armed service benefits. Oh, nice. That's nice to see you getting that. Apparently in the US, veterans aren't revered as much. Which sucks. Like, imagine putting that much effort in and not getting the benefits. Mr. Mayhem, a lot of dentists have gone private as they make more money that way, and they don't have to wait for the government to pay the NHS bills. Yes, that is true. It all comes down to being paid. It's all money at the end of the day. And that is one of the more lucrative businesses. There's a big difference though between needing dental care because, you know, you have an infection or something that is quite serious a problem, and then obviously cosmetic stuff, such as teeth whitening, straightening, stuff like that. I would like to think that the critical stuff, like wisdom teeth removal, infection, stuff like that, should be really cheap. And then yeah, if you want braces or touch-ups, veneers, you're gonna pay a bit because they're not essential. As long as you have healthy teeth, that's all that matters. Just get ill at night. Andy. Oh man, that's the problem. They close. Like, it's a daycare hospital. So obviously emergency is 24 hours. But the standard one, I think, finishes at 5. So like, you know, past that point, oh well, come back tomorrow. You're not dying, you're not losing a limb, just come back tomorrow. Oh, you're in pain right now? Oh, okay, just here, have some pain pills. Come back tomorrow. That's pretty much how it is.
In exchange for guarding the entrance to the mine.
Just imagine the Durgar mining and foraging operations are going full tilt. Bad news for the
It reminds me of a meme I saw, but apparently it's not so much a meme, where someone got hit by a car and an ambulance was nearby and they literally ran away even though they were injured, rather than be taken in the ambulance and pay the hospital bill fees, because apparently it's outrageous at a hospital if you get taken to hospital in the US. I don't know if that's like really true. Some people say it is, but I was like, holy shit, imagine going to that extreme. I'm fine, I'll rather limp away. I'm good. Oh, it sounds like a predatory service. It's like, no, we're there for you, but you're gonna pay. And it's hard to like visualize when someone shows you like a bill for thousands of dollars for being hospitalized per day. Because obviously being in a third world country, it's not quite the same to compare. But yeah, you definitely won't get that here. Silver says it's true, ambulance rides are ridiculously expensive. Man. And I think it's because they take you to a private hospital, right? Is there such a thing as government hospital in the US, or is it all the same? Do they at least give you an option to be like, hey, you know, you're gonna be taken here, it's gonna cost this much? I guess you don't have a choice if you're unconscious, so. Alright, this is the fun one, Millie, but we did most of the part. If you go to the right side, did you do the right ones? Oh, actually come with me, because this one has a stupid rage. So we can get all 3 at once. Up here. I'm going the wrong way now. Hold on. It was this way. Yeah. This way, and then down here. There's one here, and then there's 2 more upstairs. We could just skip the mobs. We just kill this. Alright, nice. And then let's continue up. You use 1 mount power, and I'll use my other one, and then we should be done. So there is one here, straight ahead. You see it?
Yeah.
Just mount power that one. And then I'm gonna do the same up here. And then we can just defeat. Alright, cool. And let's go back. Beautiful stuff. If you could drive your butt yourself, people do.
Don't pity that.
I've heard if you get taken to a hospital in the States, they check what healthcare you got before they will treat you right.
My sister has a real...
Holy shit.
Its revelation about Mind Flayer involvement confirms a report I got from Holly Tinkerstone, one of our scouts. She claimed
they're all private, and not all doctors are covered by every insurance policy. You can get some nasty surprise bills. I see. Wait, so you don't get government hospitals at all? Is that not a thing? So like the UK has it, we have it here, but I think obviously a lot of the things that we have here is very British, it's colonial based, so most things that you guys have in the UK we'll have here in South Africa. But yeah, even though technically the States originates way back, I think they've completely went the other route. Should we go kill the overseer first?
Overseer first, yeah.
And then work away from there. That's crazy. Really? Every hospital in the US is private? So there's no state hospitals? I mean, you have state penitentiaries and stuff like that, so that has to be a state hospital, right? There are state hospitals. Okay, there you go. But the doctors inside might not be covered under your plan. Wait, you need a plan? You see how crazy it is? Like, I might sound really ignorant, and I'll sound really surprised. But, like, it's completely strange to hear that. And I'm sure it's strange for you to hear it from my side, where it's like, you don't need a plan. You just go to a government hospital and you'll get treated. And if you can't pay, well, you know, you'll pay the minimum amount. Like, if you don't have a job or you're under a threshold, you basically pay next to nothing. It's like subsidized. Which I guess is at least one good thing. Taylor, you can get government support for treatment at private hospitals. Okay. But what if you don't have insurance? Like, surely they won't turn you away? I'm having a heart attack. Sorry, sir, your insurance is not supported here. You're gonna have to hold it in. Next closest place is about 200 miles that way. Jeez.
That's brutal.
Like, I don't think they would do that. Hey, DK, how you doing? So you see, guys, there's pros and cons of everything everywhere. I like the States because it has access to all the technology, because I love tech, so being able to get components like motherboards, GPUs, CPUs, all that good stuff, anything PC related, amazing in the US. So many options. Obviously Amazon and a lot of other good things, including all the different cultures throughout the States, but then obviously you deal with the medical aid. Just don't get sick. Or just have a really, you know, good high paying job with good insurance and not worry about it. So it just depends, I guess, on your situation. Silver, I've even had to call my insurance before because they sent a blood test to a lab that wasn't covered, even though we have no say where the test goes. If you complain, they usually take it off your bill. Well, that's good at least. I mean, it's not great that you have to complain and fight about it, but yeah, at least you have an option there. Taylor, we have that here too. It's called Medicaid or Medicare for low income. Okay. Taylor's rich, they'll pay your bill, man. Oh, man. I just finished downloading the game. I'm looking for a stream to see how it's played at a high level. Oh, okay, well, I'm leveling now. So nothing too high level or crazy here. Just speed running the game. But if you hang around a bit, I could show you what some of the fun stuff is like. But if you're familiar with any other MMOs, you have the standard tank heal, DPS meta, and it can get quite interesting. There are a lot of there is a requirement for teamwork and coordination at the high level, but anything past those a handful of trials, I mean, you can get by just kind of doing your own thing. It's not that critical. The only difference would be the time it takes to clear something. You can either go really fast or spend quite a bit of time in there. But it's a lot of fun. Like, I really recommend it. The combat is simplistic, really fun, easy to get into, harder to master. And it doesn't take long to catch up, really.
Just imagine. Ah, the smithing supplies.
Alright, let's pick up this quest.
According to the Durgar we've interrogated, the Mind Flayer leading this...
Silver, they will take you in, but you get much better care if you're insured.
He's hunting for an upper...
If they aren't, they put a band-aid on you and say, see you later. Do they really do that, though? It sounds just so ridiculous. I mean, I understand prioritizing patients. Like, if there's nothing seriously wrong with you, you know what I mean? Like, let's say a guy comes in and he lost his, you know, arm or leg in a car accident. Like, I would expect you prioritize him over, you know, a guy who's just having a bit of gastro issue at the moment. Unless it leads to something severe. Oh, we're gonna take a chill here, Millie. I forgot to get some potions, so... But yeah, I guess it all depends on the severity of, you know, what you're going through. I'm gonna release here and just put on the new gear because I've been just cruising through without equipping all the stuff. Alright, I'm coming. Let me put some points in. Now we're talking. Nice. And I should have new feats as well. This is gonna be my AoE. You okay there, Millie?
Yeah.
Amazing. Now I can finally get my stealth going. Holy shit, finally. Alright. Now we get... Hold on. Cool. So much crap in life. Yeah, true. I firmly believe that healthcare should be one of the things that are affordable to everyone. That and health, that and education. At least up to a college level, you know? If you want to go further, sure. I understand pay. Or the worst part is hearing, especially in America, because I have a lot of American friends that talk about it, getting, what is it called? Not a bursary, because that would cover it. A loan. It's a loan. You get a loan to study for what you want, but then you're in debt, like a shit ton. And then you finally, finish your studies after a huge grind. And then you finally get into your career, start working, only to realize that you don't actually like what you do. That's the worst soul-crushing feeling ever. Because now you have to pay off this huge debt. And you don't even enjoy it. That's why it's always good to do shadowing. I'm sure you guys have that here. I mean, if we have it here, shadow the job, see if you like it, spend some time. Do some internship before you make a commitment like that. And DK, I'm used to Final Fantasy. Some other MMOs. My main struggle right now is which class. What do I want to do? DPS heal? Do you have a preference? What do you enjoy most when you play an MMO? Oh my god, yes, I could feel the stealth reset. I was missing that so much. Oh my god! Really, I can stealth so quick now.
Yeah, you like that?
It makes a huge... I need that for Blade Flurry. I was so slow. It basically doubles my effective damage now. Look at that. Instantly. Oh. Whisper Knife. The leveling event. Yeah, exactly. This is a good time to be playing until the end of the month. And these guys are going to be a pain, so let's just take these out. And I have a challenge, run to the end with no healing potions. Let's go. So I'm too lazy to get some. No, I don't have any. It's just going to stay empty. I think the only issue with how expensive things are is obviously things like affordable mental care, right? Because that's a big thing that people struggle with worldwide, and that often ends up being something that you pay an exorbitant amount for, not just for mental care, like seeing a psychiatrist, but also the medication involved. That should be a priority thing. And then imagine you're already depressed, going through a hard time, only to hear that your medication is going to cost so much that you can't afford, which will just make you even more depressed. That's the true hardship there. No encounters! Why? No! I refuse! Gotta go fast! Any other time.
This person is right here.
The Forge Master spoke of the Iron Heart.
We're under 3 hours here.
There seems to be some sort
to max level.
Our guild wizard.
We're almost there, and you want me to slow down? Taylor, that's tough to pinpoint because I main Barb in Neverwinter, but main Arranger in BDO. That is true. But if you have a leaning towards a certain playstyle from another MMO, it kind of makes it easier to give a suggestion, especially if they know they want to be DPS/heal, and it's something that they would want to do range. Then I could obviously suggest the cleric, because cleric is, you know, by far the easiest healer to pick up, but does really good DPS later on, especially with the upcoming mod, and well, rather the changes to Band of Air. That should put cleric on top.
We are investigating the illicit activity here, but have not gone far.
Okay, you just trolling? Okay, thank you, Whisper Knife. On Final Fantasy, I'm main a healer and DPS, not quite used to tanking, but as I'm discovering a new MMO here, I think it'll be easier to start with the DPS class, as it's usually the easiest part. True. Was that a boss fight? No. There's nothing hard in this part, honestly. Well, it depends. If you're a new player, you might find it hard. I've done this for years, so it's not a struggle. But I can show you some boss fights later. Maybe if there's a good, what do you call it? Reaper's Challenge. That should be a good indicator of some high-level gameplay. Actually, what is... Can someone who's on PC tell me? Or actually even console, what is today's RC? Maybe it's Ravenloft. That would be so good. Yeah, I was thinking Warlock. Warlock is fun for fast-paced combat and you have the heal spec. But it's not that great unless, you know, the people stand still or it's an organized group at endgame level. So let's put it this way. If you plan to go endgame all the way, Warlock's really great. Because people will stop running around like a Pepega and you can actually heal them. If you want an easy time healing, pick a Cleric. If you want really good all-round DPS, I would say pick between Warlock, Rogue, Barbarian. If you want to consider tanking but want to go the DPS route, I would say pick a Fighter, because it has a DPS spec that is really good, and it has the ability to spec into a tank.
I hope you... So that... You've done well, but the time has come for you to push
Yeah,
forward into
that's
areas
about
where
it.
no guide is yet ventured.
Does that board do that kick twist automatically? No, that's me. I keep hitting space. Does anyone remember playing like Warcraft and then spamming the shift key because you believe that it would load the map faster? It's kind of like that. It's the habit that sticks. This one was quite fast to be real. Yeah, no. The bosses, well, they can go fast with artifacts. So let's put it this way, right? A good example. Ancient Dragons, some people take up to 15-20 minutes to do. But with a good organized group and artifacts, you can get it done. Our quickest is 3 minutes. So from 15-20 minutes to 3 minutes. And the difference with that is gearing. Not so much item level and stuff, because it's already capped at a certain item level, which, I don't know, does Final Fantasy have gear score or something equivalent? It's mainly about stacking artifacts and debuffs on the boss, on the target. So there's a lot of nuances to the game. So it might look simplistic on like a base level, but it can get quite complex. And anyone that says it's easy has just played the game for a while. Because starting off is not easy.
The brains are stored in special tanks to preserve them. I want you to destroy those canisters.
Alright, we got one more. I think the last one you're at, and then we're done. Got a big pool here, nice. Let's just finish these up, come to me.
You wanna kill them?
Yeah. Well, we can't release. We have to go back to the guy.
Alright.
Let's try to aggro as less as possible. Hey Taz, how you doing? Good to see you again. What's annoying to watch? Oh, the board kicking? I'm sorry.
The mind flayers bring forth their specially prepared birthing pools.
Just gonna do it more now. How about I zoom in? I can see it even closer. I should just switch to a mount that can't jump.
They stripped away my possessions. With luck.
Let's do the poison and let's start from here.
Holds a vial of extremely powerful poison. Find the vial and introduce its contents to one
Look at yourself, Taz. Just finishing this last character, that I can finally play the game.
Kill the foul
Final Fantasy, you need a certain item level. Oh, do they call it item level 2 in Final Fantasy? Yeah, there's item level in Final Fantasy, and there's the sync mode too, where the level and item. Oh, okay, so that's the equivalent of that in Neverwinter is scaling. So we have scaled content. So, for example, let's pick a skirmish here, Illusionist Gambit. You see this number here? It's 20,000. That's the item level. But if you go inside, that's the required to get in. I'm not sure what the exact number is. I think it's 24,000. But let's pretend it's 24,000, and let's say I'm 31,000. Anything above that number is a waste of stats, and you're better off balancing your stats. So for example, I'm 31,000 item level, the zone is 25,000. So I'm losing 6,000 item level. That's not going towards my damage or anything else. And yeah, scaling's annoying for people who don't understand scaling. Anyone that complains about scaling and says it's bad just doesn't understand how scaling works. It's a really nice feature that allows like endgame players and beginner players to kind of more or less compete at the same, or not compete because it's not a competition, but rather contribute. That's what I was looking for. Contribute at a similar level. But if we do, you know, like serious endgame content, then obviously there's a huge difference where beginner players not even going to hold a candle against a endgame player. Because then item level plays a part because you're uncapped, so your base damage is increased. Stuff like that. Alright, so let's just poison this pool. There's a tentacle in there, do you see it?
I do.
Right. Let's go back. It's the rich man's tensor. Yes. Gotta show it off. It's a pity you can't gift things in the game. I would have gotten one for Melly. I did ask her. She said she wasn't super keen on it. I asked her if it's not something you're super keen on, then don't worry. Are you regretting it, or you still happy with it? Okay.
Much longer.
It's not for everyone. If there was something cute, like I think she'll like the panda mount. It's gonna be cute. If there was a cat.
Oh my god, yes. If it
That
was a
she'll
cat,
get
yes,
it.
definitely.
If there were
If it
cat
was a
ears
wing,
too, like
wings also, yes.
yeah. See, it's just gonna be something she likes. 20,000 max item level on Final Fantasy is approximately 600. Wow, yeah. So it's just inflation, really. The highest item level you can go up to is just above 80,000 in the game. And even then, it's not going to be efficient because you're just going to be getting stuff to get your item level up. Where this game is more about getting your percentages. I don't know how Final Fantasy does it, but in here we have something called ratings. You get up to 50% of your base ratings from your gear and other stuff, and then you have the remaining 40% that can only come from bonus percentages such as from companions, buffs on gear, stuff like that. And TLDR, you want to get these numbers to 90%. That's the max, not 100%. Bothers my OCD so much. But yeah, the higher that value to 90% is, the better you'll do. You need help? What happened? Oh no. What happened to you and what did you do? Is your PC on fire? What's wrong, Siwan? Unplug the PC. Basically, the item level that we have in the game, they introduced so that they can have an easy way to introduce new content. The scaling system helps them just, you know, plug in an arbitrary number, let's say 80k, set this content to that, and then it just magically scales. So that later on, as you get item level creep, it still stays relatively, you know, decent, but you'll do better. And if it's scaled, then, you know, it won't matter. You can't start any game at all before something crashes, and can't watch Twitch at all because it crashes all the time. What did you do? Did you install any CSGO hacks? Be honest with me. Did you install any new programs recently, Siwan? That sounds mighty sus. No? You sure? Because if you lied to me, I can't help you. If you're sure you didn't install anything, and you didn't update things like drivers, any updates, anything you installed recently, if it's not that, then you just might be running into issues. My friend wanted to install this new SSD card. Oh, he wanted to? Did he? Did he change something? SSD is good. Yeah. So what happened? Why didn't he? Why did he stop? That's weak. He just pulled out on you? Wow. DK, I think I'm gonna go try the cleric and the magician. The wizard. Oh, that's terrible. Trust me, do not pick the wizard. It might be better later on, but you need to be really well geared in order to play at a competitive level on a wizard right now. And leveling it up is a pain. They are heavily reliant on wind-up combat, so it's not fast-paced. If you're okay with like really slow-paced combat, then go for it. But I cannot recommend the wizard in the current state. I did it twice just for fun. It was a terrible experience. It needs a lot of extra love in order to get it to the same level as other classes. You have no idea what he did. So I was magically just know, okay, Fred, what did you do? And I'm assuming you can't get the friend back there to undo what he did. Did he change your drive? Do you have an SSD, Stuart? Or do you not really know? He might have cloned your drive to the SSD, and he might not have copied flags over. That could have caused an issue. I mean, I'm just speculating. If he did that, yeah, you shouldn't have touched his RAM, because if you're installing an SSD, you shouldn't be touching anything else. Right, Andy? Cleric and Warlock are fun. Yeah, they are. He changed something with the buyer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe he overclocked your... Okay. So, there's two things you can do, right, Sion? One, go into your BIOS, if you know how to get in there. Usually spam F2 or the delete key, and you should have an option to reset it. That's a soft reset. Probably won't work if you've done something major. The other option is to take out your... CMOS. It's like a little battery size of a coin, silver. You just take that out, wait a minute or so, and that should help reset the BIOS completely, and see if that helps. He might have overclocked something, which will definitely cause instability with your system. Like, for example, if you try to overclock your RAM or your CPU, resetting the CMOS should help fix that. If that's what he did. I don't know why he would do that if he's just installing an SSD though. If he changed your drive mode from AHCI SATA based, that would just cause your PC to not boot at all. Which is not the case because you're saying it does, but it crashes. Hey, we did it!
We did it!
And option 3 is to just burn the PC. Okay, so Sion, I'm assuming you're on your phone now, right? Let's go, Belly. Did you get a screenshot?
I did.
Okay. So get into the BIOS on your PC right now. Do you know how to open your BIOS up?
I hope you... Flora...
Hey, we're level 20!
We're level 20!
Saved us from the illithid threat. Excellent
About
work.
3 hours and 15 minutes. Say 3.5 hours. Not bad. Okay, Tower of the Mad Mage unlocked. Let's go. Easy. Budget Mano is ready. Dude, I could probably do better than the majority of the people that do it anyway on this character. I might not be able to do damage, but I can tell you I'll survive. Just move over a few things. Let's do it. Challenge accepted. I need to do scaled content. That's why it's good. You see? That I can competitively play with just my skill. Because playing unscaled content, you need the gear. There's no way around that. That's why scaled content is good, especially on alts. Alright, let's pick up the loose thread. Did we need on the hunt? No. It was just that one, loose thread, right?
Yeah.
Return to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Which class am I playing right now? Rogue. A lot of fun. Really fast-paced. Good AoE and single target. And has stealth.
I summon you forth!
Right, Mr. Mayhem? It's been that long. And I appreciate you being here.
You will pay for all your meddling in my plans.
If that fails, get a sledgehammer and gently tap it. Yep. See when you figure out your BIOS yet? So this is basically an example of what to expect in the game, Eagle. This is... I wouldn't call it a boss, but don't let it diminish because, you know, a lot of endgame players are very... how do I put this in a nice way? So you know when you get really good at something because it took you a very long time to get there, and prior to that you got your ass handed to you over and over? So they kind of forget that, you know, starting out is not easy. And to a new player this might be challenging. So this is technically one of the first bosses, one of the first true bosses with mechanics that you'll come across in your adventure. And then later on you'll see in Villager's Tower. It's easy for players who have already done it and know the mechanics of the game, but as a new player, you probably aren't familiar with, you know, the red mechanics. These things you probably don't even realize that they suck you for your stamina, so you can't dodge, therefore you can't avoid damage. But obviously a veteran player will know all of this, so it'll be a non-issue. So for example, watch me die here. Oh, got lucky there. But it's very easy to die. I wanted to showcase that. You just stand in the red a bit and... and if you're solo in here, you have a harder time. But it gets easier over time. You sent me something on Discord? Alright, let's see. Happens every 5 to 10 seconds. So your page just crashes. Well, a lot of applications, Ewan, get loaded into memory. So if that's happening, it's probably memory related. But again, I find it very strange that the change of an SSD would do that. Get into your BIOS, like I said. Let's reset your BIOS. If you made any changes in there, going to default is a good first start. Mr. Mayhem, I don't watch TV much. This is my life for want of better description. We did it, Billy!
We did it, now we have
Did
to
we
do
though?
the talkie.
Oh, with Nox. I mean, Neverwinter.
With Neverwinter and then to Nox and then Neverwinter again.
An audience with the Protector, right? Is that the quest? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you think you're going fast, Billy? I'm coming! A shortcut!
Yeah.
Haha! Oh! Just behind you. I mean, it's a quick thing to do, Siwan. Literally just turn your PC on. Press one button, get into the BIOS, press another button, you're done. It doesn't take long.
At some point I want to do the artifact quest for all classes.
Yeah, we should do that
So
before
they're
they
like
remove
unlocked
it.
for. So it's like unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Protectors are being in.
Alrighty, and then we need to do boons. And then we need to speak to him and learn about boons. And then we're officially done. That is 2 characters back to back, level 20. Nice. Did we claim the rewards on the previous one? I think we did we?
I think we did.
We should either way claim it. Yeah. Let me go sell to the vendor. Equip the latest best stuff and then sell the rest. How do you get the whirlwind mount? The one that Melly's running? The special mount?
This was Zen store.
She liked the mount, so she was like, I want to get it. Or just run Tom 200 times and you can get it from there.
But that's another color. That's
It
the
is.
orange
I
one.
mean, it's green with a little orange.
Yeah.
Hallister's... This one's Hallister's Whirlwind. Whirlwind, right?
Hallister's green whirlwind.
Oh my god, they give us so many insignias. Alright, always protect the starting gear. Very important. Starting gear, best gear.
Grey Haster is
Lindren, hey! Oh my god, Haster! You had a short stream today. I was gonna come pop by you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are we doing? What did you get up to, Haster? Hey, Raven. Good to see you. Thank you, Thaylor. So we're just cleaning up here. We just finished another character. We're done with the event. 2 characters done.
We can open the boxes too.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So at least we did claim it. So there is a bug. We need to report. We need to contact CS to get the loadout. So they're aware of it, but you have to send a ticket there. Because you're supposed to get a loadout.
Yeah.
So all of you that have done that, if you haven't got your loadout... Although I feel it's quicker for Cryptic to just release a patch on usual patch Thursday that just gives you a reclaim. Instead of poor CS having to give it out to every person that asks. Look at that. Free... This is why you do it. Free bank slot, by the way. Who was it? DK. If you get your character through the leveling process, I can't remember when I got this, but I mean, it's pretty quick to level. You'll get a 16 slot coupon for your bank, which is really nice. So if you have 2 characters, you start off with 2 free slots. Both of them will have 16 more free space. On top of that, they also get a runic bag of holding that holds 36 slots of items, which is really nice as well. And you only get that during this event till the end of the month. Otherwise, you have a really small bank. But now, I have a nice increased bank slot. And Hasta doing well. Was short by 30. I have the contractors over, so I have to check on them. Did dailies and 2 adult Hanson Ranger playing a tank. Oh, nice. How's the things going with the contractors? When are they going to be done? You dead inside Lindred. What happened? Also had a gender identity discussion. Oh? Are you considering switching genders, Hester? Are we gonna refer to you as Hesterina now? Look at Discord. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Lindred, this is why anyone can tell you day trading doesn't work. Like trying to do day trading, you basically have to have no life, and that's all you do is trade and watch the tickers. In fact, a lot of people use automated software now. So it doesn't work. I mean, it works if you have no life, and that's all you do. But it's, you know, people's jobs that they do, so... Aster, doesn't Willow know anything about that? Doesn't he trade IRL? And DK, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the crypt. You're going to give a try to those classes. Thanks a lot for the answers. Sure. Do you want to still check out the what an endgame will look like, DK? I'm about to switch to my main. So I could show you what some harder content looks like if you want. Shouldn't take too long. This is my other rogue. You see, the other one was a budget rogue. Budget mano. And that's my main rogue. Hester, no, was just trying to understand. Someone said there is 72 genders. Interesting. Okay. How did that discussion go? Alright, Messi, let's get you. Let's see what RC is like. Lindren, I wouldn't work at that time if I could get it true, yeah. See what RC is today. Pirate King's Retreat. That's not really a good showcase of an endgame.
Oh, we can do maybe an advanced dungeon.
Yeah, I'm thinking... Is 20 the max level? Yeah, 20 is the max level. But then item level ends up dictating what you can and can't do, stuff like that. Too bad today's RC is not really challenging. I guess I could show you one of my favorite dungeons. I could show you Lair of the Mad Mage. I want to do it random. Do we do it random or do we pick Lair? They're all good, right? So
yeah, let's do random.
Alright, let's see what random gives us. Imagine not getting insta-pop.
Of course, tech.
Can we get like Lair of the Mad Mage in random? That would be so cool. I guess skills and other things are unlocked by some other ways. You get skills unlocked through the leveling adventure. Before you had to grind out for XP like every other MMO. And like the level cap was 80. Which the level in and of itself is just an arbitrary number. They could just like, you know, remove it. It doesn't really matter at all. But you had to like grind out XP. Either doing quests, killing mobs. It was very tedious. They've simplified it now. You do the adventure system. It's very streamlined. About a handful of quests in each zone. As you level up and progress through that, you'll unlock new skills. And you could start equipping and using them as you go, including class features, actual feats, stuff like that. Paragon at level 11, which will allow you to choose between two main parts that you want to specialize in, one or the other. You can have both. You have two loadouts that you start with, so you can just create another loadout. Oh my god, let me actually find a tank. Looking for one more tank. Red Q. Let's get a tank. Should be much quicker. Ooh, hold on. Leave the queue. Hold on.
What doing?
Someone just advertised a trial DK. Something even more exciting. So if they can fill it up fast enough, we can actually show you what a trial looks like, which I think will be far more exciting. More exciting than just a dungeon. Because dungeons aren't really hard. They'll be hard in the beginning as you learn the mechanics and you don't have gear and whatnot. They're only hard because of the scaling. But trials have mechanics and those are fun. I just don't know how long they're going to take to fill this. Did loadout swap unequip BOA? No. Still there. I just don't use BOA on certain loadouts. Hopefully this goes quick.
What trial is that?
The fun trial. So many people want to do crown though.
Of course.
I feel like I would have an easy time creating a crown group. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I want to do this specific trial, because if Eagle knows the Final Fantasy trials, then this one should look familiar to what I've been told. Let me see anyone on my friend list. It's been a while since we've done a trial. Andy, you need to get your tank up so we can get you to start doing endgame. You're always on. Look at Chan over there. Hey, Daryl. You here to see the fasting? We did it. We finished it in just short over 3 hours. You need friends? Yeah. Zario, yeah. Into what? Any trial. You can log as a DPS, sure. Is that like a court trial? Yes. Where judgment is served. And your ass handed to you. And you have to fight for your life pleading your case. I see Tiamat was made easy. Did it for the first time since release yesterday. The regular one, right? Yeah, it really was. This is the fun part we do, Eagle, where we fill up the group. We have the 2 healers though. We just need to get 2 tanks. The rest DPS. Now we just need to find the tanks. Those are always in short supply. How is it in Final Fantasy? What's the road that's always lacking? The tanks are always on it, right? So it's the same always in general. Tanks are needed. Lindrin? Oh my god, that sucks. I feel your pain though. Man. No, I mean, I would go through and do all the training with you. Anything that you want to do, Andy. I didn't mean now, so don't stress. But we should definitely, like, start that. Anything that you'd like. Any of the trials. I'm more than happy to go through, teach the mechanics. For example, Tom, we can go duo tanks. I could be the second tank. And if anything goes wrong, I could just cover for you. Being a main healer makes it quite easy anyway, but I'm glad to not be a main DPS as it's the worst when you need to find heals and tanks. True, yeah. That is true. Alright, let me invite Diero. The Warlock. Any changes? And if my tank was up to scratch, I could have even gone and tanked and shown you a tank perspective, but it's not there yet. I don't want to go rush and make a half-ass build. Have we even done a ZCM after the changes?
We haven't, no.
Nice.
Yeah, we said we're gonna like get our gear and then
It's gonna be more exciting.
build our characters and then do the trials. Yeah.
Chat join now, yeah. Any tanks in chat? There it is. But yeah, when Millie gets the Thunder up and I have my tank, then me and Millie both can tank. So we should be able to cover any content. Because it's always the tanks that are in short supply. Healers are easy to find and DPS are like so common.
I'm still trying to find 2 companions for Lathander. So I have 2 slots that I have no idea what to put in. For companions. I need help with that.
We can see what there is when we get there. Depends on what you're missing after you get all the gear. Probably use Reiner's calculator and build something off of what you want to do and then see how far off you are so you kind of know what you need to get. I need to do the same for my tank. I wonder why they want to do ZCM anyway. They just want to see Zario?
Yeah, we miss her.
Sorry, Diego, as you can see, it could take a little while, but once we get those tanks, like once we get one tank in, usually the one shortly follows, and then it's pretty much go, go, go. I've been out of the trial running scene for a while, so a lot of people that I missed out on. I've just been chilling and doing dragon hunts, but we're going to be making a huge comeback. And that's all we're going to be doing is running trials, trials, trials. We're running... Yeah, right? Are you scared now, Daryl? Is that a problem? Poor Daryl. What did you think we were running? You thought it was randoms? Oh, poor Daryl. Poor Daryl.
It's a random ZCM.
Yeah, it's a random ZCM with random people. Same thing, right?
Right?
I mean, stay alive, do damage. It's still a trial, right?
Great deck.
Okay. You tried a dungeon earlier today? Yeah, which one was it, ma'am? It's easy, just listen for white noise and ruins. Oh, I want to see how much it's going to hurt now. I don't know the mechanics, so that may be a problem. Well, if you can do Tom just fine. It's not that bad. White noise, you're stuck together. There's a hypo. Worst thing that can happen is just basically mimic what everyone else is doing. She does a Great Divide attack. She cleaves right through the platform. You want to make sure you're in the middle of that, so to the sides. If she puts her wings up, you just come and hug her. Get close, else you're going to get pushed off. Basically, just follow the other DPS. You should be fine. Only thing that you should worry about is if you get a red circle, like in Crown, just don't stack that on anyone. No stacking red, as per normal. Don't stand in red, don't die, don't fall off, do damage. Basic DPS stuff. Alright, let's scrape the bottom of the barrel here. Something of Lost Moth. Oh, layer of Lost Moth. Nice. That's a very fun one. Did they add ZCM to scaling? No, it shouldn't be. ZCM should be unscaled. That'll be surprising if it's scaled. It's hard to see now, obviously I gotta be in there. Got the double feats yet? Hey Toast. Double feats? Oh boy. You made a rogue, interesting. Oh, do you mean the respec thing? No, we don't cheese that way. But it has been reported and the devs know about it, so we'll see what happens there. You know how those things are. It's demo artifacts all over again. Yeah, hopefully Toast. Pretty much, Taylor, yeah. To be fair, we picked the most dead trial. I was just like, hey, this looks cool. It's got, you know, nice flashy mechanics. But who wants to run it? It can be triggered, Taylor, by anyone. Yep. No, not at all, Daryl. I won't at all. I don't know if I will continue and stay, because like trying to find the people for it. Like if it was Crown, we would fill up pretty much immediately. Like I thought it would be quick, but yeah, I underestimated the power of the tanks. What do you think, Belly? Not worth waiting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Of course, Daryl. Any time, buddy.
But why did they want to run that sim? Like that's insane.
I have no idea. Maybe they have a heal ult and they somehow want the celestial weapons. The thing is now it's either Crown or Tiamat.
Oh, we can't do Tiamat. Like I can't do. I don't think even I have the item level for it.
Oh, that's easy to fix. Once you're skilled at the game, whatever trial they throw at you, it's trivial. If it's normal, true. But no, it's master. I would only do master trials. And doing I guess it wouldn't be challenging or exciting. I wanted to show ego like a proper trow. Master store, I bet, yeah. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if there are any tanks that want to do crown. Because if there are tanks that can do crown, we can still do a trow. But I don't care what trial it is. Okay, so I can get instant responses for crown, but no one runs CM. I'm gonna ask this guy if he wants to switch. It was his group initially. Maybe they don't have experience, I don't know. Oh my god, like 5 people responded. They love crowd, huh?
I think people still run it for the weapons.
Okay, we switching to crown. Anyone not have experience? Now's the time to say so. Let's get rid of this person. Yomo is coming back. Well, there's no one else. It's just you and me and that guy. And this poor
healer.
You got, crown XP? Who's this? Oh, this is the off tank. See, now we're talking. I'm just gonna take over this guy's group and make it myself.
That person.
I mean, he chose a dead trow. No one's gonna run that. I really hope this Pally has experience, because I love paladins. So how do trows differ from dungeons? Or why did you wait and see? And you could tell me. Normal or master? Master. Yeah. We have someone whose name is Vecna as a healer. Oh! Oh!
Did you expect it to be a girl?
No, 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 it's just Vecna. So many healers. So many cleric healers.
I'm not happy with that.
We don't need Pally, but it'll make it easier, huh? Okay, and let's fill up with DPS and figure out what we're gonna do with the last person. How many DPS? 1, 2, 3? Quick math, Smelly. 3 more DPS.
Yeah.
Alright. They not joining. Plus 3 DPS. No, fuck me, dude. Don't join the party. Oh, fuck's sakes, kick. Oh, God. Why would you accept a party invite? Yes, we're gonna do a drow in my party. Oh, my God. Too many people. Hey, it's Bob. Oh, my God. Bob's back, guys. You what? Oh, like invite? There you go. Incoming wipe plus wipe. You still with us, Ego? Wait, what? They plus as a tank?
Now all the tanks.
Now all the tanks. Yeah, welcome. Now we have an influx of people. Plus OP heal. Okay. I don't trust that. No problem. Yeah, I can heal. They were first. I can DPS. I can tank. I can heal.
Oh,
What do you need? I've got you. They're like one of those shady people. Open up their coat jackets. Here you go. Take your pick. Looking for one more DPS. And then, let's see. Is Yomo back? Just to let them know. And then they're gonna invite a friend. Probably another Turkish friend. Oh, this was the person. I invited them. Okay, now the fun part. So, Deco, I don't know, do you have artifacts and mounts and stuff that you use to, like, boost your damage? This is a part where we have to organize that. And we're actually probably going to have to use a lot of debuff mounts, because white noise is probably going to hurt. And let me see on the fly if I can fix up my character.
Now?
Oh, lol.
What white nose?
Oh shit. What is crown again? Alright, the baby trial. Okay.
It's the dragon thingy.
Yeah, so no real debuffs, gotta kill everything real fast. So I don't think my dragon loadout is ready for that. But I can swap some things around. I could swap out Phase Spider and put in the Dragon Hunter. That ring would have been nice. Can I put her in blue? That's a question. I don't think I can. I don't want to change something that's tried and tested. I'm not too worried. As long as we have Masterworks. Yeah, there's a couple of Masterworks as well. We got artists linked. Basically, I need to update my Dragon Slayer one. Then I can use Crown and Master Tiamat with the new gear. I'm actually curious to see how my old loadout will do. Because there's no issues in the previous one. Alright, let's tell them to use heart. What else we got here? The other barbs got demo. Demo doesn't... I'm confused. Demo doesn't work in ZCM. Does it work in Crown?
I think it was that scene that it didn't work.
Alrighty. Let's see who else we have. Blissing has... Lantern's nice. Let's go with Lantern. We'll go Thirst. Okay, I trust Ahi. It's not like Ahi's gonna fall off or anything, right? Can I trust you with Thirst? I mean, he wouldn't link it otherwise. Come on, it's Ahi. Ahi's about to meme on everything right now. Wait, is Tifu... okay, that's not the same person. Tifu can use... We haven't put anyone on Wyvern. I don't know what the off-tank's gonna put, but I'd rather put them on that. So let's put them on Hala. Who's the off-tank here? See, do they have Blast Scepter? Let me ask them. Do you have Wyvern? Or the new, whatever the new Wyvern's called?
Blades. Dragon
Yeah, the blades. Don't know what it is though. Oh, they did link. They do. Use Dragon Bone Blades. Perfect. And then I guess I will stay on Mythaler, swap this out. Or I could use Frozen, doesn't matter, we'll see who needs what. What do you have besides Charm again? You have Heart of the Black Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Use Heart of the Black Dragon. There's a new Wyvern, yes. It doesn't stack though. Then let me see if this person linked. They did not. Did I have Frozen maybe? Then we shouldn't need any debuffs, we just need more damage, so... Probably DPS on personal. Swarm, and then let me just get this healer. Sorry, this tank. What debuff mounts you got? And then let me see what the healer has. What debuff mounts you got? And then let me see which DPS have Masterwork. Let's get a full Masterwork group for the DPS. Okay, so Bob has Masterworks. Who else? Let me get a list here. So Bob, can you use Eclipse please, Melly?
Yeah.
Actually... You have Pegasus, right?
Yeah.
So what, we just have 2 Masterworks? That's it? That's it? Come on. We have no one else that has Masterworks? I'm gonna go with the tanks. Wow. I guess we want all mythic colors, that's all that matters. If it's mythic, then it's good, right? No Masterworks. Plus, I guess we're really gonna go with the healer. Plus Masterwork, plus Raptor. Yes! It's called Dragonbone Blade. Daryl. Any of the tanks have Masterwork? I'm gonna fix the groups when I know who has Masterworks. Can't fix it until I know who has Masterworks. Oh, we do. We have Sexy Beast. Perfect. So Sexy, me, Bob, and the other healer. Perfect. So at least we have a 8% there. Alright, so... I need to come at the bottom. Alright, so let's start with Sexy Beast. Everyone that has. Kick Sexy. Invite Sexy. Where's Bob? Alright, Ego, you still there? We're about to go. Sorry, it took a while. This is the whole organization needed that I was telling you about. We're sorting artifacts and mounts, which is going to increase our damage. Then we're using things like masterwork weapons that basically increase more damage. And yeah, it's a little technical. Not too complicated though. Who's the other one that has this one? And then I guess I'll put melee in the other one. Although DPS would benefit more. And you don't need to see each other from what I remember, right?
Oh, no, that's fine.
I don't think he will need the reduction. So we need more damage. So it's me, this person. I need to get at the bottom. And then it's... Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to pass you lead. Can you invite me? Can you look at Discord first, please? Yeah. Save, configuration, and reset. Yeah, do that. I actually think that's what your friend did. They changed the UFI mode. Alright. Let's go. Private, Dragon Hunts. Private. Which one is it again? Crown of Cautagon? Oh my god, I almost went normal. This is annoying when they make two versions. I should put Master at top. People aren't even greedy using Mirage or Lionheart. They straight up self... Well, I mean, item level does play a part now, right? Hi, Drist. How are you doing? I'm gonna be so rusty. Oh man, I can't wait to die to everything. It's gonna be so good. Alright, gonna need to focus. But yeah, Eagle, this is one of the newer trials in the game. I wouldn't say it's hard. It does have some mechanics. I would have ideally liked to show you Crown of the Mad Mage. Wow, that's a fun new trial. That's basically where Valindra comes in and mounts Hallister. Can you believe that?
Oh my god, please.
But yeah, Tower of the Mad Mage, maybe one day you'll see it. I plan to do plenty of trials going forward. I'm gonna use... Let me link people this.
I think this person doesn't know that that's the master work group, as they say fix Q.
They want me to fix the Q and lose out on the damage? I mean, I guess I can... Blessings doesn't have to be here. Then we're just buffing the healer and the tank. Hello?
I mean, if they want to be with tanks, you can just swap them with me.
Let me see what they want. Maybe they know something I don't. Good Drist. We're about to do Crown. Haven't done that in a while. That's com? Okay. Ooh, Dress Tutor Spine Devil. What are we missing? Is anyone missing on CA? I should be capped when I'm in combat. Okay, I think they accept, hopefully. We'll see. Imagine not having full AP as I go in. Okay, while they're still sorting themselves out, I'm gonna go get AP. They have not responded. I assume everything is fine. You buffed up and ready, Millie?
Yeah.
You excited?
I'm actually scared.
You scared? Just heal. And don't bomb anyone.
No, I don't do that.
If they're not happy, just replace here. Look, there's a language barrier with Turkish, you know? I gotta learn Turkish. This is the type of group where one fail, it's tie, guys.
Exactly.
Last time I remember you can't iframe the dragon push anymore. On Master at least. You could on Standard. Maybe I'm just having lag. We'll see. Oh my god, now they're discussing semantics of what will give more additive damage. Let's run this. No, let's run this. You run this. Okay. You run a tutor? Because, you know, everyone's capped on CA, but it's okay. You want to run a tutor? Exactly. Ahi knows. Look, if they say fix party one more time, I swear I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna go Lionhearts. What's it matter? Everyone's carried by BOA. I can't wait for that fix. Come on, say fix party one more time. Do it. One more time. Sorry for that Discord spam. No, it's fine. I think they actually want me to fix party. They're not saying anything. Who are we waiting for? Trauma?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Trauma. Okay, so everyone's in. I think they've accepted. Mythic weapons team, not Masterwork team. Yeah. I'm out of the loop. I gotta go get my mythic weapons. I have enough to buy it. Oh fuck, we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going.
These are the whelps who defeated you, witch! Pathetic!
Okay, so quick burst in here. We don't pop arties until we come back. Hopefully someone else is gonna core arties. Don't want to stack these empowereds. As soon as we come back, it's artifact popping time. Pop artifacts, do rotation. Alright, good. We have Ahi calling. Move the bomb away. You remember that one, right? If you see red.
I do, yeah.
We just popped out. Alright, pretty decent damage despite all the changes. So, yeah, Ego, if you're still there, here's a trowel. We have a dragon who is being ridden by a lich queen person up there somewhere. You see her? There she is. Oh, fuck. Someone already dead? Melee. You killed someone.
Me?
Has to be. Healer.
Of course.
Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh. Alright, nice. That was actually perfect timing. And we got everyone. Power issue? Oh, oh, oh. Bow doesn't hurt. Or is it just me? Is Ahi gonna call artifacts now? Yes, no? Maybe? Artifacts? No? Did I... No?
I don't know.
Are we... Okay.
I respect.
Okay, I'm just...
We just skipped.
Okay, now. Probably after this. We have to do it now. Oh, watch I saw people... Oh! You asshats! I'm popping artifact. I don't care. Like, I'm not even... You just took my... They stacked it. They stacked circles. I lost my daily.
Oh my
wow, this is... Wow. I love this positioning. You're having the chills from Final Fantasy, right? It's really not a hard trial. They're on complex mechanics. It's pretty cool though. You're gonna see some cool mechanics coming up next. It's mainly a tank switch. The dragon does a bleed bite attack on the tanks that stacks up. You basically do... You have to take out these summoners The dragon is invulnerable in this phase. He does dot damage. The healers have to heal through that right now. So that's our primary thing that we have to do. We also get these circles that you don't want to stack and overlap, because if you do, it creates an empowered version like that, which drains all your AP, which is the way that you basically gain your daily capacity, which means you lose like big PP rotational damage and shit like that. There's another one that you got to move away a circle, otherwise it does a lot of damage to the team. Which I think you've already seen. But other than that, there's nothing really complex in here. There's no real major phases going on. Next phase is going to get a lot more exciting. And yeah, it's usually where people mess up a lot. Group's very good. I only know like 3 people in here. So I can't really... Actually 4 people. Ahi is really good. I trust Billy's healing. Yomo's experience on DPS, and so is Bob. I don't know why that tech... Did someone just... Oh my god, I thought someone fell for a moment. Alright, let's make sure everyone is out. One more person. Go, 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 go. We cannot waste and wipe. Okay, one person still behind. As soon as this person's in. What are they waiting for?
Tank's gone.
Yeah, let's just go in. I don't know what they're doing outside there. Anyway, we need an artifact on the dragon here. Get the bomb out. We get hypo after the bomb. What do you mean, no? But... Are we gonna have time to burst? Yeah, we did. We can have time though, right? By the time, what do you call it? Valindra is up. I'm so used... Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. Just... Okay. He says it's got less HP than previous mod. I had no idea. Now we know. It really does, yeah. So they made Crown easier? Holy shit. So this is a damage share mechanic. I'm sure you've seen this in Final Fantasy Eagle. Basically, we're going to group up together, whoever has that. We phase the dragon to about a quarter, well, 4 bars. Then he leaves. And then this person over here, Valindra, will become invulnerable. Well, vulnerable. She's invulnerable right now. We can't attack her.
Oh my god, that bomb just wiped people.
There was enough time, but they didn't move. Alright, so here, you see, we had enough time for artifacts. Alright, so you gotta move this bomb. You see this? If you stack with people, it'll kill the group. We gotta do damage to her. This is kind of like phase 2. She's like one of the mini bosses. But she's... Yeah, she's not the main boss. The dragon's the main boss. She's kind of like a mommy boss. Oh my god, a second one? No ways. So now the dragon's gonna come down. And he's gonna do a push. So you gotta come in. Oh wait, he doesn't. I'm already skipping to phase 3. Sorry, it's been a while. So basically she becomes invulnerable again. And we can't attack her. Until we get him down again to 4 bars of health missing. Then we can attack her again. So we get a hypo here. We're gonna get a bomb again. We call it Big Arrow. Means hug. Okay, sounds good. Pretty much same thing here. Alright, and then that needs to be moved away. Okay. They really stay till the last moment, huh? Gonna get that extra bit of damage in. Oh, terrifying. Alright, then we're gonna have another bomb over here. And then we're gonna have another spread. So melee, we're gonna have to go far. Because they love to stack on you if you go close. Hopefully we can phase in before that, but I doubt it. We're gonna get another one. Maybe? Oh! I'm going far. Please! Please, I need my... Please! Oh, we're gonna have to get it right in the middle here. Don't touch any of the empowered. Don't lose your AP. Alright, nice, 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 nice. And then it's Valindra time. Get a nice... Whoops, he left too soon. That's not our phone. And then we can artifact on Valindra. And now we should be able to kill her. Easily. Alright, please... Fuck. Oh my god. And you can see, you have very little time. If that bomb had touched us, we would have died. And also, we normally phase her in 2, don't we? Is it always... That's where I was struggling a little bit. Oh, Millie, I just realized something. Like, huge issue. I don't have scrolls. I cannot die.
Oh.
I have to go deathless.
We just picked you up. That's fine.
Yeah, fuck. That's really bad though. I basically cannot die. See, everyone wants to fucking go. Oh, stack. Come close. Oh, nice. It's going a little rough, but if we can get through this pod, should be fine later. I would have artifacted here, and then artifacted again on Valindra, because we're going a bit slow. Because now we're going to get another one. And then we're going to get another spread. And then a hypo, and then we should be able to phase her. Imagine we had empowered there. We just got pushed into that. Everyone lost their daily.
Exactly. I was looking at my daily. I was like, please, I've been keeping it.
Go left. Go far left. Oh, we tried. We tried to avoid each other. Just wasn't enough. Well, rip that side. It's kind of cursed, huh?
Yes.
Don't know if he's going to scroll.
I think he's waiting for the thing to go. Oh, what?
Adrenaline?
What did that?
Yeah, I told you. If there's one issue in groups like this, it's a tie. Tie, guys. They give up very fast. This is why you do like alliance/friend runs. Not always, but yeah. I can understand the frustration. Okay, now you get to see the fun part. Where the dragon goes invisible. You see this? And now you get a push. I think it was a bit late on that. Watch Melly, she's only 65k, but doing good. Yeah. Item level is not everything. It's all about experience. How many people do we have left? Well, so you said one DPS dead?
Yeah.
Oops. Well, at least the person who said thanks is still here. So maybe they're just holding on, seeing how much worse it gets. I don't think it's the worst we've seen from a random group. Just watch for his push if we're too close here. He's about to... Oof. That was close. Oh, anyone get pushed? Bye! Have a great time! Oh my god, we lost 2 people.
We did?
We lost the off tank. That's fine, we don't need the off tank though. But yeah, we lost, I'm pretty sure we lost the DPS. And I saw that coming, like the moment you see that cone, it happens to you once, you learn very quickly. I mean, they're dying, I'm here on scrub gear, I don't have any mythic gear. Come on. It was a good attempt. Artifacts, yes. That's gonna help us. Alright, for the people that are still alive here, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. 3 good DPS, and we can do this. It's just like the good old days, right, Billy? The problem is DPS build too, like, offensively. They don't put enough into defense, and they're super squishy. And they lose out so much damage every time they die. Like, I wish they would build just a little bit more defensively. We have so much damage nowadays. Just need more survivability. Alright, I want to see if you can dodge this push, because I couldn't. Try with me. Alright, I tried iframe. It's just like you can't iframe it anymore. It's like it's disabled for the master version. Either that or it's like you gotta be really quick. But I know you can do it in standard.
Is it like intended to dodge it? Maybe it wasn't.
You could dodge it before, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't like intended. No, I knew.
What are you saying, sorry?
So like they saw that we can't dodge it, and they were like,
Oh,
"Oh, you
yeah, I think
actually
so.
mustn't dodge it." So.
Well, I think it's a valid strategy. It takes skill to iframe, but I think it's unfair to the fighter tank, who can't dodge. So maybe that's why they did it, because fighters can't. It's the only thing I get that of. But I'm proud of you. Doing really good considering we haven't done this in like... How long has it been? Maybe 4, 5, 6 months? Yeah. Sometime.
Thank you. You too, you haven't died at all, right?
No, the last one is a master. I mean, baby, but baby is nothing compared to master. And this is why I haven't bothered upgrading, guys. Why I haven't bothered with any of the new gear. As you can see, a bit of skill, you won't die at all. And it will help you more than the fancy new gear. Because once they start gathering those stacks up, it doesn't matter anymore. And inflating your item level and losing those crucial stats, it's not worth it at all. But why did they make it easier? It feels easier. Oh, that's
Yeah,
bad.
it doesn't look like a
we lost it. I think we lost another DPS. Oh no. I guess we're going to the last one standing. It seems like it. Yep.
Oh my god.
That person fell off and then they just leave the queue. Mercy, please. I'm gonna just release. It's over. There's no point. Although, actually, pick me up. Let's see how far we can go.
Oh, that is too much.
I want to see how far we can go. No, okay, I really say it's too much. It's over. That was fun though. Okay, now I can catch up in chat. Jeez. PC crashed 5 times in 1 minute, so that didn't work, I guess, Ewan? So what did you think of that, Eagle, coming from Final Fantasy? Not our most exhilarating trial that we have, but it's fun. And is there a way to get more than 2 characters? Yes, you gotta buy it. You gotta go to the services. I think it was services, and then buy a character slot. And it's a pity because we definitely could have done it. Like, considering how things were going, we could have definitely cleared this. Just finished checking a website about the classes, and I want to try at least 3 of them. Nice. There's a mechanic too where arrows split into 2 directions and all the group needs to be between the arrows or they get pushed outside the arena. Ooh, that's why I wanted to do Zario. You would have liked that one because apparently there's mechanics in there that are from Final Fantasy. Taylor, we want Mythic. It looks much better. It does look cool though, yeah. So if you fall off, you can't use a scroll. No, it's pretty brutal. That's how endgame trials are. If you fall off there, you're dead. That's it. Bye-bye. So you got to always watch the positioning of the dragon. You gave up anyways? Man, that's rough, Sion. I have to try Cleric, the Ranger, and the Wizard. Yeah, I heard you earlier about this one, but still want to give it a try. I mean, go for it. It can be really fun. It's mechanically complex. You just need to gear it really well. And when I say really well, I mean a lot of other characters, like classes, can get to the same level as the wizard without needing that same amount of gear. Basically, it gets carried a lot by the gear that it uses. Whereas other classes can get by with a whole lot less. Cool, well that was exhilarating. And it's good to know that we didn't need the gear. Did you have any issues with healing?
No.
And your divinity was fine?
I mean, I was low on divinity, but I've always been.
But that's always been a thing, yeah, exactly. But it's a pity there wasn't more in terms of the mastered usage. Either the new masterworks or the old one. It was more about the new item level one, the boosting. And I think if I change my Dragon Hunter spec to have that, we'll have even more to output. The group was really good though. It's disappointing because that damage was there. If they just kept it together and avoided, like, you know, some red.
Yeah, they just kept dying.
And there was
to,
just
like,
yeah, like the red
unnecessary things.
and then getting pushed off, like that poor off tank, and then that other DPS, and then another DPS fell. A lot of things could have been avoided. I feel we could have done it though. That group could have definitely done it. We had the damage for it. Digo, not a big fan of melee combat, more used to range, so that's why I'm focusing on a wizard and a ranger. Wizard? Yeah. That'll work. Warlock, good option. And, Ranger, with the stance switching is a lot of fun too. Strive. If you like the trials in Neverwinter, you would fall in love with Final Fantasy. I've heard that, yeah. Many friends have tried to get me into Final Fantasy, but I can't sink any more time into it, you ever will. That was exciting though. I really appreciate everyone that was there. It was nice to see Crown again. I'm surprised it made it easier. Because I'm so used to artifacting that first phase with the dragon. But now you could just skip that. Just straight up burst the dragon, artifact Valindra. That saves so much time. So you kind of get into there much quicker.
Yeah.
And there wasn't really any pressure with the ads.
Why would they make it easier though? Because of Tiamat?
I don't know. Apparently some people were struggling with the trial. I don't know what the real reasoning... I know there were bugs. That was the thing. There were a lot of bugs.
Oh my god, yes.
For example, the summoners being somewhere where you can't access them. What else was there? Well, I mean, the run seemed fine. It seemed okay. Then
it was mostly the summoner that kept spawning under the platform.
Yeah, that was the one that got us. I don't know about other groups, but yeah. That was unlucky. Driss, I don't understand why people don't use masterwork weapons. Damage is important, but at a team hero it's important. Yeah, exactly. Masterworks aren't just more damage for the group, it's also damage reduction for the tank. Not that it's really needed there. Tank should be fine, but more healing. But overall, it's more damage. I think they just look at the raw item level. And I don't know. I would go masterwork weapons. I mean, overall it's better, especially if you're dying. 8 or 10% damage reduction will definitely help you survive, you know? Andy, solo content mod did he? Strive, yeah, I did reply. I said that a lot of friends try to get me into Final Fantasy, but I just don't have the time to do 2 MMOs, so just focusing on one. And Digo, I'll give it a try and play, but thanks a lot again for all your help, advice, answers. See you later. Yeah, have a wonderful one. Thanks for dropping by, Ego. Hope you enjoy Neverwinter. It's rare to get into content with people using it. At an endgame level, it's not that rare. I've often found people that have them, and they're not expensive to get. You don't need the new fancy ones. You can get the Chultan ones. What were they called again, Millie?
Mastered, feathered something.
Was feathered? Is that the weapon's name? Oh yeah. Was it the same for all classes though?
Probably not.
No, because that's your one. You know your one, I know my one. But let's see, for example on a rogue. How much is a rogue one going for? Like 1.3 mil. It's not that expensive. And I mean, people oftentimes buy Lionheart weapons when these are pretty much the same or cheaper than Lionhearts. And they're much more beneficial in all content that you're running. How easy is it to make Masterworks? I have no idea. I have not crafted at all. I want to eventually get there, but considering the prices that they've been up for, and someone that has made them in the past, it doesn't seem too bad, considering, you know, Chult's been out for a while. The newer ones are harder though, because it requires like really hard to get reagents. That's fair, MMOs are time consuming. Exactly, yeah. I just use Masterwork on my tunes, it's the best, yeah. Even if you just have 3 people running Masterworks, you're already getting that 6%. Lionheart is not great when you run out of stamina and content where you're dodging a lot, because then you don't have that 7.5% damage anymore. So already, it makes sense to use Masterworks at that point. And you're getting the damage reduction, which is also nice. But yeah, there's too many things thrown into the balance now to really give a good idea of what is good, considering the latest bug that has appeared. And then, of course, things have thrown into the mix, such as Band of Air, and then all the procs. It's it's really hard to go with the balance route. Until they fix those issues, it's going to be about the meta. Whatever performs the best right now. And I mean, if it gets the job done, people are going to do whatever they're going to do, and that's cool, you know? As long as they're having fun, that's all that matters. But I can't wait for the 1st of September. That is when DDD is coming back. And then we'll see how much extra we can get from drops. I think for old time's sake, I just want to run Tom over and over again. Hopefully there's enough people running then and they have the experience for it. Because I love Tom. And finding a good solo tank, because that one's challenging now. I did it on my tank and I just barely got through as a solo tank. It is brutal now. I wouldn't be surprised if people have gone back to duo tanking it, but should be able to do it solo tank. So hopefully we'll be able to find a tank then and we can just organize farm runs and just farm over and over.
Strive is following the family.
Strive, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. Really appreciate you. Just rare companion plus rare mount dungeon. Oh my god. I mean, maybe you get lucky and get something, you know? We'll have to see. Oh, and Thursday. Let me make sure that it is this Thursday, 18th of August. Yeah. We have the Wondrous Bazaar discount going, which also means Astro Lockboxes are coming back. And if I can't get what I'm looking for, on Monday we're going to do a bit of gambling to the tune of 5 million Astro Diamonds. And yeah, we'll see. So hopefully I get lucky with what I want. But if I don't, we'll gamble. I don't count it as gambling because it's going to be a lot of fun. And I can just completely ruin my inventory and I have no space at all. But that's fine. What else do we really have to do? And then we can slowly start buying all the gear since we have it all. I'm going to have to rebuild my character and I guess we'll get into Tiamat then, right? There should be enough people now that know experience. There should be a lot of groups clearing compared to when it first came out. So yeah, we'll just do that because I'd love to do Master Tiamat. I loved it when I was in Alpha. It was so exhilarating. Oh my god. I don't know how many changes have been made then. And then later on, getting Demogorgon at some point has to come back, right? So there's going to be so many exciting things for us to do. I'm looking forward to the future of Trials. I think it's been a good mix. It's been a lot of monotonous grinding. And now it's going to be a lot of exhilarating Trials. So it's a good mix.
The dragons and then the characters.
Exactly. So now we're going to actually be excited. Like, this was fun. Like, oh, I can't wait to do some Crown. But yeah, we're going to head off, guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. Andy, I would love to help you get your tank through some endgame trials. So if you want to do some runs, maybe something like Tower of the Mad Mage, let me know. We can do a tank it. I can get in comms with you. It's not such a big deal then because if you make a mistake, you know, I could just cover for you. And then it'll be cool to get you into your first trial. I think we've done it before, haven't we? We brought one of your characters in for fun. But yeah, we should definitely do it because you have a good tank there. But yeah, let's head on out. Let's go find someone to raid. I appreciate all you wonderful people coming through. You're amazing, as always. Smokey, I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. We're probably going to get maintenance. Yay, maintenance! Said no one ever. Oh my god, the worst time where we get less and less time. But yeah, you guys have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Much love to all of you, and I'll see you on Thursday. Until then, bye for now.